私の昼は光にあふれ、私の夜は幸せ。
Do you have a humiliation fetish?
Hello, hello. How's it going? Cobber's first and Caesar second. I see. How's it
Colonel,
going,
I'm
Yellens?
trying to
Oh,
sneak
Kyle, how's it
around,
going?
but I'm dummy thick, and the clap
the
of my
study's
ass
going.
cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Okay. Before it's too late and someone else redeem it, yeah, absolutely. If you want to get an account review, you gotta snipe it. First come, first serve after all. Ara. Okay, so today we're gonna do a little bit of Arknights, which it's been a while. It has been a while. Arknights that have a lot of leeway for me when it comes to chatting, so we're gonna chat quite a bit as well. How's everyone doing today, though? Oh, we got new... Right. Okay, so let us begin. Now, what I'm gonna do for Arknights specifically is I'm going to clear all the stages, and then we can try to read the story a little bit later. Because I don't know how long I'm going to last today. I'm a little bit sick. I've been pushing myself a little bit too much lately. So I don't know if I'll be able to do the full 4 hours today. I'll try my best to, but at the very least, let's try to progress as much as possible. So I'm sorry if you were expecting a little bit of story reading for Arknights, because Arknights has a great story, but first we'll do the nodes, and then we'll go into story itself. Went through never-ending customs for completion? Really? Is the volume alright? Because I did set the volume of Arknights quite high, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. Now, there's not going to be any music because, you know, I have my own music, but... You used to play Arknights, though, Yawns. Music sounds a little bit higher. Okay. Or maybe it's because of this specific song being loud, but we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna probably just slap Mumu here and slap this thing here. I think it's gonna be hilarious if we give her Typhon range, though. If we give it Typhon range, it's gonna be quite funny. That water droplet is gonna nuke some asses. I guess we can put slap like this. Like, look at this. Bye. Kek bye. This guy is also just gonna go kek bye as well. Yoink. 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 Kek bye. Am I in range for this? No, I'm gonna need to remove one of these. Or actually, no, I could do it like this. And then we can just, we could plop this to just spawn kill. We can just plop this in a way to spawn kill. Like, how the fuck was that reroll system? What do you mean by reroll system? Your Nikki Valentine stands have come. Oh, nice! I ordered mine a while back. I'm still waiting on them. I'm still waiting on mine, actually. I guess it's better to just put GG here. What I could do is place it like this.
お楽しみあれ。空気の陸地に乾きすぎね。ごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
We could plop it like this, but I feel it might be a little bit overkill. Lots of audio have been scammed by the Ojo-sama gacha. Really? Oh wait, did you... By any chance, did you buy the maximum amount before you got the free things? Because if so, you have to contact customer support. You bought all with $62? Yeah, you gotta contact customer support so they reimburse you one of those. The error was acknowledged enough, so if you contact them, they should be able to. Yo, how's it going, Zakira? Arknights is basically a tower defense? Yes, it is a tower defense game. So for example, if you enjoy the minigame in Nikke where you do tower defense, Arknights is a little bit of a more advanced form of that. Quite a bit, actually. They should. They absolutely should, because they already acknowledged that it was an issue, and they already sent the tickets to other people. So the ones that bought it before it was, they have technically a duty to reimburse whatever was bought as extra. So I wouldn't be surprised if you message customer support and explain the whole situation, that they should reimburse you what you spent that you shouldn't have had to spend because it was a gift anyways. It would be quite strange not to say the least. It would be quite strange not to. I guess we can just plop this in. Do I care enough about spawn camping? Probably I do. I probably do want to spawn camp as much as possible. So we're gonna plop Mumu here. And we're gonna plop down over here our little Hyameta. I should probably... I could pop down this thing here, but doesn't sound like a great idea. I could probably pop it here, though. So if I make it like this thing, I will have the range on everything. Yeah, perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. We could just pop this here too, actually. Can I get Typhon to hit here? Yeah, I can get Typhon actually to hit them here. Also, let's disable that for them. Can we spawn camp enough? If I put enough operators here, can I spawn kill? I just need to frame, quote-unquote, frame perfect Typhon to catch this little box here. I need to catch that thing as soon as it spawns there. Now, anything that spawns there will die instantly. There. They're not getting out of there alive. They're getting caught frame 1. That's perfect. How's it going right now? What game is this? You thought you were a Nikke creator? Imagine. You got Spect, Alter, and Virtuoso in 10 pulls? Oh, nice. That's really good. How do you add me in BA? Through the friends list. My code should be in the Discord on the Blue Archive tab. That's really nice, though. Stellar Blade Drama? Well, it's... Now that it has died down a little bit, I will talk about it and make a video about it. Because honestly, I'm not too much about the whole drama farming, but I can give a little bit of my perspective as to what could have caused their decisions, the decisions that they made. Now, I'm not a game developer, so it's mostly going to be speculation, but I can speculate from the whole management perspective of it. Since that's more in my core competences. If you don't know my code, you can just find it in the Blue Archive tab of the Discord, as I said. I'm gonna spoon feed you the information. We can kinda... Hold on. I wonder if I can put Mumu to... Can I make Mumu spawn kill? I can probably make Mumu spawn kill here, right? If I place her just here? I can probably... Yeah, I can probably make it like this. I can have Typhon spawn kill this one. While I can have Fiametta spawn kill over here, right? And have Fiametta like spawn kill over there. It's not gonna be exactly frame 1 catching, but it should be enough. Oh, you're down. Oh, I forgot to plop down that thing. See. This should cover about everything. That should catch a lot of them. Wonder if this combination works though. I'm gonna need to test this combo. So can she apply a lot of necrosis because of her attack speed? Although this one is a little bit late to test though. It's gonna be interesting. Nice test, I know, right? But I'm actually curious if I plop her down in range, will the attack speed allow her to trigger a lot of necrosis, or is it just gonna be not so good? I'll give it a shot. She was so strong the fight ended in 1 second. Ah, yes. Okay, so, oh, maybe here we can actually catch them frame 1. Hold on. Maybe here we can actually catch them as soon as they plop out. So, I put them like... probably like this is better. I could probably... like this. And then this here. Oh, hold on. I could probably double down here. Hold on. Could I... I'm more tempted to do it this way, actually. Oh, that thing hurts. Oh, wow, that thing hurts a lot. Okay, well, that's good to know. You're gonna grab this so you can just shoot them. Also. chill the fuck down. Chill for a second here.
私が障害を全て取り除く。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。決断を口に言い出してはならない。
Those die.
キャンディーを行こう。願いのどうか形をなして。
I kind of want to respawn her though.
乾きすぎね。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
Probably too late to plop her down, right? Also, we can probably remove this.
露を重く草引くし何やらおかしい。自由と陽光に包まれて意向をこの手に宿すのは世の悪行を一掃するため。
I mean, if it works, it works. If it works, it works.
キャンディーは行こうが美味しいよ。流れに
Those little things are just getting cut frame one though. Oh yeah, I said Sephi was playing Stellar Blade earlier. Ooh, this summer. I wonder what kind of music is I wonder what kind of music they're gonna bring out for what's it called? For the summer event part 1 and part 2. It's gonna be interesting. What do you guys think is gonna be brought on the summer event? Or rather, what would you want to see in the event? I'm really tempted to just continue with what I have, but it feels like a bad idea. It feels like a really bad idea. Also, why do you have that skill? I prefer this skill, actually. Oh, it's probably because I was doing some stuff on SSS that you don't have to worry about. I could probably do with some healing, though. So let's just bring the most overpowered healer in the game. There. Penacony 2.2 comes out in 6 days. Oh, that's true. That's gonna be interesting, too. I'm actually excited for the rest of the Penacony storyline. You want SSR Rappy? I agree. I would love to have SSR Rappy. Can't wait, yeah.
皆さん、もう一度防護装備の確認をお願いします。
Let's see. So this is gonna go over here, huh? Okay, that's fine. Is there any way I could abuse this? Hold on. It's probably better if I immediately plop this down here. Actually, it's better if I put a Fiammetta copy here. There. Probably like this. What I'm curious about is if I put this thing in range, and then I put this other thing in range, how much necrosis can I put on them? Oh, so let's remove that. Ooh, interesting. Okay. That's how that's gonna work. So that's how it's gonna go, huh? So that's how you're gonna play it, game. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just pop all of these out. We can also just AoE heal everything, so it's fine. You don't get to be happy. This is essentially the melody. You don't get to be happy. SSR Mihara would be legit good too. That is true. SSR Mihara would also be pretty cool. Actually, not letting them reach at all, am I? Jesus Christ, yeah, the neural hits though, bunk. I still haven't been able to try the necrosis stacking though. We'll get there eventually, probably. We'll probably get there eventually. Yeah, they don't get to be happy. So the music thingies apparently tune to their emotions or something along those lines. And it synergizes or anti-synergizes with them. They just don't get to be happy. The ones that have the little yellow icon, they should not be happy because otherwise they actually do more damage. Basically, yep, you don't get to be happy. Spreading depression. Isn't that basically the freaking function of that thing? Hold on. I probably want to put Mumu here. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a very big boy. I probably want to pop it here. I'm gonna abuse the fact that it can get a Fiametta worth of range here. There we go. Fiametta's worth of range there. Oh, they do quite a bit of. Oh wait, they're. Yeah, you don't get to you don't get to be happy. Fuck you, fuck y'all. God damn. Oh fuck. Yoink. Target something else, please. In the meantime. Oh, for the love of God, they all targeted. Okay, this is fine. I kind of want to plop them one step further, though. Okay, it's getting rooted, so it's kind of fine. Hold on, I probably want to plop her down here, actually. Oh, we're gonna be able to test the whole necrosis stack. So this is gonna give her buff, and she should be grinding necrosis now? Or is it only for those in range? Oh, it's probably only for those in range. That's fine, though. This thing is just fighting the Mumu clones. That's amazing. Now the objective is going to be to catch that thing frame 1. There. Oh, they are all with that bonus, huh? That's going to be an annoyance. No. Oh wait, if they get to be happy, that's another issue. That's another issue altogether. If they get to be happy, that's another issue altogether, isn't it? Okay, no, we're good, I think. If we allow them to be happy, it's one issue. If we allow them to be depressed, it's another issue altogether. Okay, let's just break through this. This should be all of them. Bronian knowledge. How's it going to explain a dragon? You know, if Nika and BA have a collab, you would gladly play both just to torture yourself, really, Zimaf. Yeah, BA Piety doesn't carry over. Doing fine. Farming event right now. Oh, I see. Personally, I'm just finishing all the nodes. I'll read the story later, probably. Depends on how much time I have on today's stream. Otherwise, I'll just read it off stream. But nice. Did you manage to get both? What's the new mechanic? So we already have the spread depression and spread happiness thing. Kind of like We Happy Few. What is gonna be the mechanic here? Reading what's that? It's the one thing you stop doing as soon as there is an event that involves cult sit. That's the one thing you stop doing immediately once you see that cult sit is involved in the event. Okay, Witch King's aggravating cacophony. What is it gonna be? Protected by a screen, can't hit it. Appear to have been silenced. So you hit that thing and it just... Oh, it will probably... I think I know what will happen. The energy absorption. Okay, so it's gonna shoot over... Yeah. Okay, so we charge that thing and it... Okay, I see. So what we can do is just drop this thing here and just have all of them hit it. So now we can spread happiness to the depressed people to stop them. You don't get to be depressed, be happy. Just be happy. Oh, they actually hurt. They actually hurt a little bit, huh? You changed locations? Hold on, that means that if I cleave this thing, it's gonna shoot, right? Wait, is that thing shooting the aspect of annihilation, or is that thing shooting the mob? One more IS4 clear and you get the Typhon skin? Ooh, nice. I still need to do the IS4 and everything. It's hitting the mob? Okay. Imagine I invented infinite energy there by accident. Like, yes, let's just feed you back the... Let's just feed you back what I'm already feeding into it. Did you claim your Enya? Yes, I did. I already did. You gladly spent $100 on gacha skins? I'm not sure yet if I'll buy the other gacha skin. Love energy conservation would be very mad at you. True. But I mean, what is the law of energy conservation when you see what they do with arts in this freaking story? Can I get rid of those things? Hold on. That is gonna be problematic, isn't it? Oh, they have reflective stuff. Okay. That's manageable, I guess. Hold on. How do I want to deal with them, though? Probably... Hold on. Probably like this, actually. Please heal her before she kills herself. Is that what it feels for the enemies whenever I plop down a penance? Do I wanna... I probably wanna do it this way. Is this how they feel when I plop down a penance? You're really trying to pull for anyone right now, though? Saving for Shu. Yeah, gotta save for Shu, for sure. Yeah, saving for Shu is a wise decision. Let me just pray that she doesn't kill herself, though. Maybe first this,
即興をお楽しみあれ
then
実
this.
際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
これで前回と
Okay, we heal.
どうか穏やかに進め
There.
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Can I
いつでも演奏
necrosis them badly?
手加減はできない。
Let's see.
ごめん。
狙いは
Okay, this hopefully won't self-nuke her, but
必要ならためらわない。
I have a feeling she might self-nuke if I'm careless.
今こそ
There.
皆さんをお助けする時です
Oh, I probably wanna...
ご指示を
私が障害をすべて取り除く。
How hard do you hit? It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
キャンディーはいかが美味しいよ流れに沿いて行きなさい
How's it going, Bandani? This isn't really that bad, honestly. I don't know what you're on about, Bandani, on that one. Reuniting the dragon siblings be like gacha, yeah. The Swiss siblings historically have shafted me really badly every time I pull for them, by the way. Saying AJS3 used to prevent the unit from killing herself. I mean, you saw what was happening there. Apparently that ended with Chongyue, really? That's unfortunate. Oh.
心は自由。これが貴様らが。
Maybe we can actually...
黄金にきらめく
That necrosis thing. I might want to make them not depressed anymore.
挨拶するには早いわよ
Okay, we'll have 3 more enemies to go. Should have just got a full screen. That's fair enough. It's the mortar and all the effects in the middle. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you weren't full screen, it probably cluttered up everything together. But yeah, the reason I want Shu the most is because of that stupid portal ability. I've seen so many clips of it already all over my Twitter timeline. I'm like, I wanna do some of that stupid shit. The freaking Crown Slayer one had me rolling. How am I gonna deal with this? Probably the same way I dealt with everything else. Get a PS5? No. I'll just wait for the PC port. Yeah, imagine buying a PS5 just for Stellar Blade. And also, it's not just buying a PS5, by the way. Because what Sephi had to do is not just buy a PS5, because that's not enough for streaming. Or at least for streaming properly. You also need a capture card, and those aren't cheap, I'll tell you that.
屋上経由の方が早いわ。
ドクターここっていい景色みん
Oh, come.
こっち来て
Okay. Fuck you in particular.
バグパイプ波状棒とともに総員3回
Where do I guess I put Mumu... I guess I put Mumu here.
お安いご用よ待機中ラークを壊滅しうるは勇猛さ
That's a nice little train of enemies. Would be a shame if I put this
即興
here.
をお楽しみあれご指示を
Would be a shame if I had a wall of freaking Mumus at the ready.
本気で行くよ
水を重く草引くし。
There.
絶好のチャンスだ
I'm really tempted to put down... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can put Fiametta here, actually. Maybe I can actually put Fiametta somewhere like here. Not ideal. I could put her here and it would cleave everything, but that's not ideal either. here. On Mumu's slot, it would have been actually really nice to have her. Wait, or on Typhon's slot. I could put her here, though. I'm gonna need to be very quick, though. Target something else. Thank you.
きっと大丈夫だから何がしたいの
Oh, I didn't do it quickly enough.
火山の煙や粉塵には大量のオリジニウム粒子が含まれるので長居は避けましょう。
私が障害をすべて取り除く。
Wait, I need to change the symphony, don't I? This is gonna be interesting because I haven't changed the symphony yet. This is gonna be very interesting. Get binded, nerd.
形をなしてこの世で釘付けにしてやる。
Save yourself.
私が送り出します。
Save yourself. Okay, we're good.
私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
There we go. Shift up employees were forced to accept a free PS5. That is, I mean, that's a weird way of putting it, but yes, shift up employees were given a free PS5. That is true.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に
Okay, so now we don't accept depression here. There we go. Elgato's work for a lot of other consoles. It's a good investment. It's actually quite expensive, though. And yeah, quite a few people got a thing. Yeah, the Crown Slayer Accelerator, exactly. The Crown Slayer Particle Accelerator. It's crazy you don't know any of these units, really.
私はあやつらが何のために
You probably quit a long time ago then. Keep forgetting that Typhon S3 exists. What song is this? Oh, this song is Funk Assembly by Psyche. The current one playing is Funk Assembly by Psyche. The previous one was also by Psyche. It's called Don't You Want Me. I actually quite like a lot of the music that Psyche does, so tends to pop very often in my in my in my playlist on YouTube. If you want the link, I can just give you the link. Hold on. Here. There you go. Started playing near launch and stopped after year 2, so it's been 3 years or something? I'm not sure. 2 years... Year 2 would have been what? Year 1 was Nien, year 2 was Dusk then. You quit around Dusk release then, right?
みんな助けに来たよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。進め。
It should kill it in time and block it. Oh, never mind. I guess it's fine. Myrtle will deal with it.
待機中。
I do want the... there you go. Bunk. Can probably put this here too.
この宴会の歌に耳
Year 2 is 2022. We're in year 4. I see. I'm a little bit bad with the years lately, especially since the pandemic. I've been really bad with the concept of time. I'm just dead lost with it, with that stuff. I just feel lately, like ever since the pandemic in particular, I just blink and freaking
即興をお楽しみ。
time is a lie.
ご指示を。
つゆを重く草引くし何やらおか
I
しい
can probably... Yeah, I can probably cover almost the... Oh,
狙いはついて
hello there.
成功と失敗に。
You can pray to the gacha gods,
I did
sacrifice
not
a few
expect to
cocks,
hear.
or just hope for the best.
自分自身を感じて。まだ挨拶するには早いわね。
So are they... What's gonna happen to you? I'm a little bit scared of what's gonna happen to you, so let's just plop something else.
くだらない。
Does that... What? I'm gonna need to read up on him. I'm gonna need to read up on him. I don't read stages unless it's gonna be a boss or something that I might struggle with, but you're a little bit sooner than expected, my man. You're a little bit sooner than anticipated. How much ground do you cover? You're a little bit sooner than anticipated. Ouch. Well, this is problematic. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. You also do the gimmick from the Sui event, don't you? Where you teleport all over the place, do you? My guess is I need to remove the cursed ones because they're just gonna blow up everything, aren't they? Oh, you also teleport things? Okay. I'm gonna need to look into what you do before going into hard mode, aren't I? Wait, he repositioned my shit. Typhoid was definitely not over there, but that actually works in my favor. Oh no, never mind. We get... whoops. We got one that leaked through. Hold on, he repositions my shit. That's kind of hilarious. He hasn't even used his special ability yet. Moves your operators without consent. That's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. I'm gonna need to find a way to tactically nuke him, though. That's kind of hilarious. Wait, if he moves your operators without consent... He should be arrested, first and foremost, but second of all, that kind of makes a few things problematic. I might want to have one additional ground operator. You could probably replace Viviana then. Penance go. Boss consent. Did you forget about the doctor's consent? Exactly. Oh, that may be something that I was actually going to use when talking about the whole quote-unquote Stellar Blade drama. Because I feel it was something like that, actually, that happened. Okay, so... I might want to plop her down here, actually. Because then here we actually do get... And I do want to get rid of those. The problem is that he's going to appear here. And that's going to be a general annoyance. Let's see if we can prevent him from being a general annoyance. Let's see. Oh fuck, I messed up. Damn it. I forgot. She's only one block. I could put a cornerstone there though. Guard Chen wouldn't read her name, yeah. POV DPS Myrtle, yeah. I mean, I don't mind using Myrtle to block shit. It's not really a big deal. I just need to be careful because they accelerate. I could replace my Neural with something else more useful, but I kind of want to clear it with Neural now. Penance is gonna be okay. I could probably put Penance and just feed her, turbo feed her, and have her block stuff. This is where your Salich is E2 level 90. That's a good reason. I gotta say that's a good reason. Let's see. I approve of that reason. Let's see. Probably gonna leak if I don't place her here. I can activate later though. She should be able to clean this one up before having... Good block, there we go. Okay. I kind of want to start damaging those things, but I'm gonna need some healing too for her.
ご指示を。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Probably want like... I kind of want to put a Typhon here, but then how do I heal both?
ここで悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Like this
ご
maybe?
自身の鉱脈を乗せた溶岩には絶対に近づかないでくださいね。
Okay. We could have the Mumu... Hold on. We could have the Mumu things tank for... Take one for the team, right? Is there a way I can have Mumu's things take one for the team?
おやすいがやな。
Maybe I have a way to make them take one for the team here.
くだらない。成功と失敗。私の部屋からとっとと出ていけ。
There. Oh, Mumu is also cursed. Huh? Can I... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can... Oh, fuck! I did not mean to remove her. I meant to press the ability. Whoops. Well, this is gonna just make everything more interesting. It's for content, chat. It's for content. It's for content. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We're doing it for the content. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe we can. Can I?
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
No, couldn't keep Typhon alive. As expected.
実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
Can I make it though? He's really trying his hardest with
剣は小中にあり。
He's really trying his hardest against Penance. He might actually get her though. He might actually get her. Oh, no, never mind. He gave up. He gave up. Do I even need you anymore? I probably don't.
いつでも FPS は黄金にきらめいて。
Well, now they're all repositioned. Okay. Wait, Mumu thing, go. Mumu droplet, go. You can copy Penance, go. Oh wait, can I cure your... No, I cannot have you... I cannot cure your depression, can I? Oh, hold on. Oops. I need to cure their depression somehow. I need to cure their depression. Random bullshit, go. How's it going, Kino? I mean, if it works, I guess. How many more enemies do we have? We still have a lot of them, so I'm assuming that I probably need to plop down a penance somewhere. Maybe here?
法はもちろん、法の外にある正義と善良さをも。ここからは私の独創。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Will she survive? Maybe? Well, she is getting healed up.
本気で行くよ
Why is this? I don't think this is working, but it feels like it is. And it's kind of criminal. It's kind of criminal.
当てる時だ。雑気が隠せていないぞ。
The fact that these borders aren't working is kind of criminal. Oh no. Oh, he got the golden glow there. He got golden glow there. We must avenge her.
今日もよろしくね
This is criminal. This is actually fucking criminal.
絶好のチャンスだこれで前回とり
This is actually fucking criminal.
心外に動かせ汚れを進めもな
Actually fucking criminal.
リクエストはあるかしら？
ご指示
Hold on, can I place a Mumu here just to
おやすみな
just to speed the process up a little bit?
決断を口全面接に乱してはならない
I mean, you know what they say? Oh,
目にやらない
never mind. He repositioned everything, so now it's gonna be a bit problematic. Wait, you repositioned my... Wait, my droplet is... Hold on, my droplet is... Okay, here.
リクエストを思い切り自分自身を感じて。
Droplet, go. Now you get to do something different. Good for you, Droplet. This fucking criminal. This is fucking criminal.
左足に沿うように
Tuning forks are disabled for the rest of the fight, I see. Oh, he doesn't walk? Okay.
うわみんなこっち来て
Let me catch up with chat now that we have a little bit of leeway.
剣は勝利。雑気が隠せていないぞ。
How's it going, Kino? Also, how's it going, Zaxe? You can cure depression, just kill it, yeah.
you instead.
Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab my water bottle. I knew I was forgetting something before starting the stream. I'll grab it in a second. It's definitely not working. And then
ゆっくり休むのよ
don't question it. The fact it did is criminal. This stage is 100% not auto-friendly. I have a feeling it isn't, is it? It should be RNG seeded, but I have a feeling that if you drop a single frame, everything is just gonna go out of order and gonna mess up. I'll be back in a second, though. I am back. The way you cleared it is not auto-friendly. Yeah, no shit. No shit. He dropped fast redeploy to hit his yeet so main opes don't get reshuffled. That's a good way of doing it. You gotta remember, I didn't see any CN spoilers and I didn't really look into anything. I just went into this thing blind with random bullshit go. Once I try to make a farming stage later, I'll probably try to make something more auto-stable because random bullshit go is not the way to do it. That's for sure. Let's see, what can we get? I could get 3 tickets, but I do plan on farming really hard the event, so I do want to get my Viviana to E2 ASAP. So I'd rather get these first. What am I missing for Viviana? Probably some materials. I need to look into which materials I'm missing, though.
まあドクター。
Definitely not auto-friendly. Then we can make the stage have 0 mat drop, so you don't need to grind it. Oh, I didn't see that, actually.
いたしませんのに。
At least they had the foresight to do that.
読みましたか？
At least they had the foresight to do that. Let me just trigger some people's PTSD and just say 2 words. 2 words that will trigger a lot of PTSD. Originium dust. Am I crazy for wanting to get Taco Bell for lunch? No, absolutely not. I would love to buy some Taco Bell right now. Those two words will trigger a bunch of flashbacks into some people. How's it going, Nikova? That shit was... I hated grinding that freaking event so much.
モニターを通して自分の戦いを見ると
If anything, Monster Hunter maps are way more cancer in IS4.
ような錯覚を覚えますね
You have trio casters. You love Originium Dust? I fucking despised farming it. Because if you dropped a frame and for some reason one of those dipshits actually managed to get through, you would... the little slug thingies that spawn from them. Also, your phone would just freaking tank at times. Bring back those maps. Back when it had just been released, it was really annoying, though. Quite annoying, at least for me. Quite annoying. So I am missing a little bit of this. I'm probably also missing some LMD, aren't I? I'm probably missing LMD too. Let's see. I mean, I have 400 though, so... Okay, so 6 of these, 1 of these, 4 of these. Should be fine. You just need to have like 3 to 5 AoE to insta-kill lots at once, that's true. I didn't have a lot of those at the time. In Originium Dust, I didn't have a lot of AoE characters built up. At least back when it first released. It was quite an annoyance. I cleared everything, but it was just quite the annoyance. Was it 4 or 5 that you needed? It was 4, right? I think it was 4. Fun fact, Hoshiguma is an AoE character. She kinda is. Hoshiguma I used way more to deal with Sultifera Navis. I used Hoshiguma for Sultifera Navis and some other stuff to use the good old why are you hitting yourself tactic. Yeah, how's it going, Gao? What the fuck, Arknights streamer? Are you getting Mr. Mythic flashbacks? Oh, did I leave the faucet open? Hold on. Let's see. Apparently, I left the faucet a little bit open, and I'll tell you, water isn't cheap, so I better just close that. Hoshi is 3, though. That skill has 3, yeah. Oops, I ignore your 3 damage. Try again. Oh, the freaking... Yeah, the one chance versus the Longdinium cannon, defense cannon. That was hilarious as well. I abused the Hoshiguma tech, as well as the other thing as well. We need 4 of these. The other thing as well, what was it? Mudrock, there we go. Mudrock with her shield as well for the Longdinium cannon. What did I need for this thing? I needed 1. Okay, so I need 1 manganese cube. So because everyone you know ate shit on this Virtuosa banner, you don't even play the game and logged in, got both Viviana and Virtuosa in the first. That's insane. That is actually insanely lucky, Gal. You should be happy, at least for yourself. Did Mr. Mythic get absolutely destroyed by the Virtuosa banner? Personally, I'm fully expecting to get destroyed by the Shu banner, though. Inaba's got destroyed? Where is my Viviana there? Oh, whoops. It's this that I wanted. Oh, wait. Did I need 1 more and 2 more. Okay. Apparently, I'm so tired I cannot even count anymore. Mythic went like 650 pulls without a single virtuoso. Yeah, that is actually painful. Jesus Christ. That is actually pain. Sheesh. What are the fucking odds, though? Jesus Christ. Well, I need more of those blue things, huh? And I need one of these. Hoshi S3 won't save you in RA. Too much constant incoming damage. Really? This name has no guarantee. It does, but because it's a dual banner, he probably got a bunch of Vivianas. My guess of what happened to Mythic was that he got a bunch of Vivianas instead of a single Virtuoso. Or some of the other kind of off-banner things. Okay, so this is why I have my freaking... This is why I have these things for... Hold on. Was it 2 or 3? I think it was 2, right? That I needed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got it. Can't wait for 5th anniversary anymore. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Isn't Civilite Eterna the free one from the next anniversary? I think it's Civilite, right? That is next attack increase and hits twice. 30% block +1. All blocked enemies. So she becomes kind of an AoE guard. 20% chance to double strike and steal. Ooh, steal attack speed. That's pretty neat, actually. Up to a 30 times dice until skill expires or she leaves the battlefield. This thing lasts 30 seconds. That's kind of nice. 75%, 60% resistance. She becomes basically a kind of a tank. Twice attack. Kind of like what dual hitting guards would want to be, but she's arts, so it's actually better. That's why it's actually good. Talent trigger twice. Elite and leader enemies. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. Who is my favorite Arknight waifu? Ooh, that's a good question. Who's my favorite? For a very long time, it was Scatty, but I know I'm basic, but Nero is also very high up there. That's why I actually went all in into trying to get her to freaking max spot back then. I quite like Mudrock. Surtur is mostly because I like the artist more than the character itself. Pozemka is pretty high up there for sure. Ling I actually quite like. I quite like also Reed. Chen I actually quite like. Funnily enough, I actually got her other outfit. I actually quite like the Sui siblings in general. Dusk, Nian, and Ling. And Shu as well, now that I've seen her design. Mostima is pretty high up there too, for sure. Savage, I wouldn't have E2'd her otherwise. Dorothy I quite like too. Millsize is actually one of my favorites as well. The Holic Millsize banner is... I absolutely couldn't miss on that one. I absolutely couldn't miss out on that one. There's quite a lot of characters that I like. Surtur has no character, fucking hell. Doro transcends gachas, that is true. We have Doros everywhere. How's it going, Grim? Your rating is good, I'm glad you like it. How's it going, Mr. Grim? Oh, by the way, yes, Zaxam?
Sevens Dwarf
Oh, thanks for the follow, much appreciated.
Lady.
Thank you, thank you. Vivian's skill is more useful than others. Her S3 where she increases her attack, defense, and everything, right? Let me see. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. Talent trigger increases to twice. I'm assuming it's this one. When attacking, there is a 18% chance, so it becomes 36. Gain a shield that blocks melee attacks for 1 stack. That actually increases her survivability quite a bit. Defense 60%, resistance 20%. She becomes slower in attacking, but she also gains a huge... She basically becomes kind of like a tank. Second use, attack range +2. Attacks hit 3 times and duration increases to 25 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna have to test that out, actually. That sounds pretty broken. Well, not broken, but pretty good. Number 1 waifu in Arknights is actually Mountain. Fuck you, Gao. Not everyone has your twisted tastes, Mr. Gao. That's why you probably like me as well. Everything is depressing. Oh yeah, Arknights is mostly depressing. Like, most of these characters are basically terminally ill with rock cancer. Okay, let's farm a little bit as well. And we can chit-chat at the same time. I also need to figure out... Okay, so this one doesn't give any resources. That's kind of neat. How much do I have of these? I still have quite a bit of that. What did this stage give? Oh, this one I actually probably should farm. C7 was this one. I still have a good reserve on that. So I guess ZT8 is gonna be the... one. How do I 1-frame kill these things? So I'm gonna have to nuke these things at the center as quickly as humanly possible. I'm gonna need to kill here and here. So I can probably pull up something that attacks there, like a Thorns. And then here I can probably put something that, like an Ifrit here or something. Surtur this. Kill these things here too. Like Surtur once here, Surtur twice here. Should be good enough, right? Miller on the right facing left. Oh, that's a good idea too, actually. Need to make it with as few operators as possible too. Oh, I could put Horn, actually. Hold on, I could put Horn. We could put Ifrit. And then we place a Thorns on the left-facing top. Rock Cancer and Tails without going into 200 plus words. Ain't that a fucking Arknights mood? Probably Surtur twice. We can grab Viviana because we want to bond her anyways. What else did I want to bond? Typhon I want to bond anyways, so we may as well bring her. Because I haven't max bonded her. Caster-wise, I think my Lyn is not max bond, is she? Hold on. I don't think my Lyn is max bonded yet. Santala for sure is not bonded, though. Holiak is also not bonded. Virtuosa is definitely not bonded. Who else should I bring? I'm gonna need some DP anyway, so I might as well bring some Flak Pipe Accelerants. And after that, what else do I need to bring for maybe bonding or something? Maybe a healer? Reed is bonded for sure. Aya has been bonded since forever. Mulberry, though, isn't. He's like Drax Suzerain. Okay. Let's give the first idea a try. Maybe I should add a Milner, though. I forgot Milner. I mean, over half of them is basically Trust Farm. That's the... Like, why would I deprive myself of using certain operators if I'm gonna bond farm them anyways? Because this as well is not bonded. Like, all of these are not bonded.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Did you see the show by chance? Which show? I have a feeling I may as well just surrender these down. Let's just be the basic global player and just surrender this down. There. Let's be a basic global player. We can probably... I probably didn't need to bring her actually in. In hindsight, I probably didn't need to bring her in. Might as well. Oh wow, that actually fucking hurt. Right, these things are annoying. Right, these things are annoying. I may as well just abuse the fact that I have operators left over. And now we can just surrender this side as well. Oh, you actually got through. How much damage do you... Ooh, you hurt actually quite okay. We're just gonna 1v1 it. I probably don't need you anymore as well. Okay, we can perfect this for sure. Okay, so I need to be careful of the stuns. I need to clear these a little bit sooner. Took so long to get that implemented, you kind of lost the drive. We can pause and deploy again. We probably can do a one-pay... Oh, that thing. I don't really bother with those type of strategies, to be honest. Okay, so... So we definitely can make use of Horn. It's just a matter of using her sooner. I probably can plop Typhon sooner too. Although Horn ended up hitting... Hold on. Horn ended up hitting stuff that was pointless, so I may as well just bring something else. Something that needs bond anyways, like Chubai or whatever. Chubai needs bond anyways. Zax went over 200 words in this point. That's a fucking Arknights mood, isn't it, though? But yeah, the Arknight story is incredibly, incredibly depressing and very, very expansive too. Very, very expensive too. Okay, so can probably hit here. Okay, so one of those things almost killed Torrens earlier, so I need to be careful. These gotta go. We're gonna plop down Ifrit here. Okay, so we can remove this. I guess I could plop Chubai here to make it go a little bit faster, or I could... do I even need Chubai here? I probably do. And then we can plop this here. Do we even need any more? Those things are gonna die very quickly thanks to her, so we can probably plop this here and kill faster. There we go. Okay. Just gonna be killing them frame 1 now. No, we're just gonna be killing them frame 1.
いつでも演奏できるわ。
頼みはなんだ。
痛えか痛えのか
Oh, I didn't press in time. Unlucky.
リクエストは自由と陽光に包まれて。
Yeah. We might as well just pop this, even though it's pointless. Okay, we got them all frame 1. Nice. And now we're just missing one last one. There. People say FGO story was long, then Arknights happened. Arknights is a particularly bad offender when it comes to...
私の演奏で飾り立てるまでもないわね。
Makes a friend who dies less than a week later. Yep, true. That happened as well. Like, Arknights is a particularly bad offender when you have stuff like cult set, the freaking cult set monologues. Like, Jesus Christ, I wanted her to shut up during that event. Like, the story is good too. That's the... Okay, let's see if this is autosave. Also, how much time do we have until... We have half an hour until reset. Let's see if it is auto-stable first, though. Okay. Let's do 3 runs first. But yeah, it's... FGO is also really, really long, too, if you think about it. I started the Atlantis Lost Belt a while back, and it was really long. It was really long. Okay, let's see if this works out. Reincarnated as a sword. Oh, whoops, I probably shouldn't plop that far back. There. Arknights is long, but at least it's skippable. Looking at you, Genshin. Oh, yeah. Okay, funny story, right? You guys know that I got our Lucino in Genshin Impact. I started doing a little bit of farming. In Genshin, and the cutscenes for random stuff that you don't care about because it's like not even side stories, like a side quest at best, are so unskippable and long that I ended up making a 1/1 macro to skip faster. To quote-unquote skip faster. Because it's not even skipping, it's just pressing to get the dialogue faster out. 1/1 means 1 millisecond click, 1 millisecond not clicking, and back to 1 millisecond of a click. So basically I ended up making a macro to get through the Genshin story of side quests and everything faster because of how much it was annoying me. Oh yeah, Originum can cause massive disasters too. A 1/1 macro, yeah, that's basically 1 millisecond over 1 millisecond. It's terminology that you can use for Alice macros as well. So for example, the typical, like, very perfect Alice macro is like 200/20. 200 milliseconds button press down, and 20 milliseconds in between presses. So in this case, I made a 1/1. Basically 1 millisecond button press, 1 millisecond in between button presses. I said what the perfect one would be that. I'm not saying it's the one that you should use. Also, there's people that use 200/20. There are tricks to actually avoid detection that I won't disclose. But yeah, don't use macros in Nikke. It's not gonna end well for you. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. But I do know people that are using 200/20 though, so... Although you could always do the 221/20. But yeah, that was not the point of what I was saying though. I was just explaining the concept of the macros to make you guys understand what I had to do for Genshin because that little side quest story was getting on my nerves, so I just made a macro to just spam click incredibly quickly. Music is crackling. Lord modules coming soon. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Wait, the music is crackling? Let me fix that. OBS still hasn't put a patch out for the issue. So, there. In Arknights, there should be no music in Arknights. It should just be game sounds. I disabled the music. In 5th? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because they announced the... That's true, that's true. They announced the Thorns thing. I think Ragna sent to me the Thorns module. That thing is cracked. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, there we go. It should be fixed now. It's gotta be really interesting. Okay, it's stable and it's decently quick. Reddit thinks it's the weakest module among the Lord Guards. Daily reminder that Reddit still believes that bunny girls are better than Nagatia for damage dealing. Just let that sink in, right? Daily reminder that that's a thing. I don't know if Tuni is lurking at the moment, but he's the one who sent me that fucking Reddit thread. It was amazing to look at. It's like watching a car crash happen. It was literally like watching a car crash happen. A guy asking for advice on Reddit for Nikke, and people saying like, yeah, use bunny girls over Nagatia for more damage and stuff. It's like, yeah. That's gonna end well for you. In Arknights terms, that's like, I don't know. Saying that... what would be a good comparison for Arknights? Isn't it already proven then JK is better in general? Easily provable. Easily provable that it's better in almost any scenario. Exactly as Ragnar put it though, proving doesn't work on Reddit very often. It's very circle jerky. Unfortunately, it seems the Arknights subreddit also is victim to that. How's it going, Nia? Ali Cozy? Yeah. How's it going, Nia? You were playing Destiny earlier, I was watching. It was pretty fun to watch, actually. You guys definitely should check out Nia, she's incredibly entertaining. And that Destiny stream was very fun. It's Reddit, what do you expect? Yeah, exactly. Oh god, it's suffering. It was entertaining to watch you suffer, though. Does that make me a bad friend? Does that make me a bad friend? But yeah, no. Nagatia will allow you to push campaign easier, will allow you to push damage in bosses easier, will allow you to clear... even skip entire mechanics. It's easily provable that it's better. Let me just put it that way. It's easily provable that it's better. Yeah, that shield is OP. And core damage, even if you don't get the core damage, Naga and Tia provide certain types of attack buffs and attack damage buffs that just make it... I think Twitch likes that. How does Ali suffer cat kiss? Y'all enjoy also watching me suffer, don't you? That's why you guys were really excited for the horror stream. Oh yeah, by the way, during the solo raid in Nikke, I wanted to put the in-game music because this is one of the songs that will play in it. But because the team behind Official Creators is very efficient at communicating stuff, I will refrain from now because I don't want to have my VOD muted and my freaking VOD on YouTube copyright claimed. Unlucky, but it will have to wait. Wanna ask, do you guys have also had a bad time with Virtuosa Banner? For me, it was not the worst. But yeah, Mr. Mythic, one of my friends, really suffered on that one, as Gao said. Horror stream, let's go. Yeah. Had a bad time thanks to Viviana. 30 more minutes until reset, thank you for the reminder. It's fine though, I don't mind going a little bit over time if it's for Arknights. I already cleared the daily solo raid, and we won't get challenge solo raid until tomorrow's reset, I think. Indivilla Phase 2 music is such a banger. I agree with you, Ragnar, actually. I finally got to listen to it. It's kind of unlucky that I won't be able to put it on stream until they reply to me about it. Because I don't want to get copyright claim or muted. And it's really annoying, because freaking, you would think that at least official creators wouldn't get in trouble for that. It actually got a little bit on my nerves that they're so slow in replying to that. You already have it lossless? Oh, nice. Could you send it to me, the link to me, Ragnar? Actually, I like it quite a bit. Because internal communication issues between the team that manages creators and the team that manages the collaboration with Queen Bee and the copyright from Sony. Asking around, the most streamer friends said they had to pause like 100 plus times. Yeah, I went over 100 myself as well. But yeah, Mythic probably had it worst out of us all. You're probably hearing a lot of like the extreme cases, right? Probably hearing the extreme cases of luck a lot. Don't take those as, the average, let's put it that way. What the fuck does Sony have to do with this? Because it's Sony Music, the label that... So, just so that you know, Queen Bee is affiliated with Sony Music. And Queen Bee is the one that made the Indivilla song in collaboration with Nikke. The problem is that I will assume that they had a miscommunication when it came to managing that. So they're going around copyright claiming people that, for example, reacted to the half anniversary, even though we had the permission to. Because of that very likely internal miscommunication. And I don't want to deal with that, so I'm just going to have my own music. Yeah, legal matters, exactly. People leave. It's annoying. But it is what it is, though. We had a similar issue when they started adding music to Spotify as well. A lot of my videos got copyright claimed, but it got fixed afterwards, so it was fine. Problem is that Sony being, Sony, I don't want to deal with it. And let's face it, Hikari Sasuho is also quite a banger. I wonder how many people even watched the anime that was tied to this song. How many of you actually know which anime it's tied to without googling? Yeah, they did, but it's still... They did, but at the same time it's complicated, Kyle. Copyright law is very, very complicated. How many of you actually know where this song is from? Like, which anime it was tied to? Yo, Candy! How's it going, my dude? Are you ready to betray Europe to go into NA for Wuthering Waves? Although in your case, it would probably be something like Anschluss North America server. It's gonna be fun, though. You were playing Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Oh god, please spare me. Poor Gaddy here is getting peer pressured. The man is just gonna get bullied by Cherry Moo and me for to go into NA. Still can't decide. For me, the deciding factor will be ping. For me, that will be the deciding factor. If the ping is too insufferable, I will absolutely... we may as well just... We may as well just sink the rest of the stamina. For me, that will be the deciding factor, right? Whether or not the ping will be an issue. How many of you actually are gonna try Withering Waves, now that I think about it? Because right now we're mostly with the Arknights crowd, so... I don't know how many of y'all are interested in... You might? Oh, nice. I don't know how many of y'all would be interested in action combat RPG. You won't try it. Yeah, you will play it the fuck out of it. You're a fucking PGR main, Kenny. I wouldn't be surprised if you started maining it. Probably do it, same crowd, you try everything. I see. Going to try watching Google? I will play it and see if it's worth it. You had a bad experience with Kuro Games PGR. You won't play it, but you'll watch? Okay. It is a time sink and a half for sure, because it's gonna be similar to Genshin. I have been waiting... Like, one of the reasons why I don't play that much Genshin is, one, it's a time sink and a half. And two, the combat in Genshin feels a bit stiff. I don't know how to explain it. It feels a little bit stiff. You took 7-day vacation for that game? Oh, nice. My feeling was that it feels kind of stiff, but... Have to go take a shower before doing account reviews. Account reviews will be much later, Aculex. We still have a lot of other things to go through. But yeah, you will get your account review later. You have time to get a shower. At least you'll be nice and clean for the account review. But yeah, I mean, I will try it. If it doesn't stick with me, I will not stink in no more. I will definitely give it a try. Might even play a lot of it. Maybe even main it. Depends on how good it is. Like I was saying, the combat in Genshin feels very stiff to me. Like the dodges and everything feel very, very stiff. Especially coming from playing things like Devil May Cry or playing things like, what's it called? Punishing Grey Raven in the gacha space. I also really enjoyed watching people play games, but really hating the game when you try it yourself. That's understandable. It does happen like that. I enjoyed watching some streamers play things like getting over it, but I myself probably wouldn't buy it and play it. Are you gonna play the Souls gacha? I'm not sure yet, because it feels like they're overpromising. It feels like they're overpromising, and I really, really like Souls games, so... Used to be exactly like that, especially with horror. I don't even need to reroll, which is cool too. That's true. Yeah. I actually struggle with horror enough that even watching other people play horror kind of gets me, so the fact that I have to do horror streams is it's gonna be pain pickle. It's gonna be absolutely pain pickle. But yeah. How exciting! Any clue what game you're doing? Very likely to be Phasmophobia, maybe Lethal Company. Those two games. I do have things as well that could count as horror in my library, like Evil Within. I still have to decide on that. I also need to make the sound redeems, because part of the quote-unquote fun, which is fun for you guys, not for me, is the fact that I will have an entire freaking sound gacha that is for free, with a bunch of jump scare sounds. So you guys will have your feel of fun with that nonsense, which is gonna be absolutely painful for me as well. It's gonna be absolutely painful. You don't like Phasmo that much? I could also play things like Parasocial as well. I've heard a lot of good things about Parasocial and those games by Chillaria. Or, I think it's called Chillaria, right? Chillaria. Hold on. Oh, Chilla's, whoops. Chilla's art. I heard a lot of good things about those. If you guys have suggestions, as long as it's not too expensive, I could probably get it. I also considered Outlast, but I felt buying a Outlast game for a single stream was a little bit too much. Because you can be damn sure I'm not gonna stream that out of my own volition. You can be damn sure I will not be streaming that out of my own volition. May and June is gonna rip you, yeah. Try playing the bad mobile game ads game. Which one is that? Amnesia the Bunker. I'll have to look into it. Because I watched a friend of mine play an Amnesia game recently, one of the more recent ones. And they removed the sanity mechanic entirely, which was very surprising. Nick already that with 2 gacha skins. Wuthering Waves is coming out. Ghost of Tsushima 2. Oh, wait. When is Ghost of Tsushima coming out? Hold on. Wait. It's Ghost of Tsushima 2, isn't it? When is the 2 coming out? Oh wait, it's still in development though. Maybe next year. Zenless on the way to... Oh, that's true. Destiny Final Shape. Oh, damn. Zenless is also coming too, that is true. But what is the bad mobile game ads game? I'm actually curious. Is that like the title of the game, Zack Zaina? I feel like watching someone else play horror games is way scarier than playing it yourself. Is it? Ghost of Tsushima 2 is in development, but the first one is... Oh, it's finally... Right, it's finally not a PlayStation exclusive anymore. Oh, Lord have mercy on my wallet. I'm also going to a con this year, again. So, Lord have mercy on my wallet this freaking July. That's gonna be pain on my wallet, man. It's gonna be pain on my wallet. Freaking... Convention. All of these games coming out. That was like 30 words long. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 30 words long? I should probably put the hold on. Let me put the Rock as Gamba. I'll put it on 30 minutes so that people have time to gamba on it. There. It's not for Arknights, by the way. This is the Rokas for Nikke. I should probably have specified it. Because farming rocks is not the same thing in Arknights and in Nikke. It's not the same. If you get it on PC, hit me up. I'm also gonna get it. Ooh, I need to look into it. How's it going, Mr. Zaida? Gamba for Kegji. Oh, you're playing... Oh, I still need to do Aether Gazer too. Is the white-haired spear user still in Aether Gazer, Zaida? Fuck, I forgot about that. I've been so busy with my videos and everything. Jesus Christ. And the Alithon too. Is still there. Do you think I have time to farm to get her? Like if I do all of the story and all of that shit? Do you reckon I could probably farm to get her in time? How much do I have? All of the story after the Japanese arc, basically. Oh boy, that's gonna be... You check out Bunny Garden. It's still on sale. I don't know if I'm gonna play randomly horny games like that on stream. I'll think about it though, Kyle. Yeah, in Arknights you actually see the rocks drop. Yeah, that is true. Probably have time, but let me check the gacha timer. Thanks a lot, Zaido. Much appreciated. Can CN server change language? What do you mean by that? Are you trying to play Nico? Are you trying to play on the CN server for Arknights or for what? Because I don't think you can. As far as I know, I don't think you can. You actually have to play in full Mandarin for the Chinese server. You can kind of get used to it though, because over time you kind of just recognize what things mean. It's kind of what happened to me initially with Japanese when I was playing, when I was much younger, Dot Hack, the Dot Hack series out of a copy that I bought when I was in Akihabara. I was like, well, time to memorize visually the freaking menus. Yeah, I don't think you can change the language as far as I know. Oh, that was an experience and a half. So many years ago, I actually had the chance to go to Japan and fucking. I was a huge fan of the Dot Hack series and Dot Hack GU Volume. I bought Dot Hack Volume 2 and 3 over there. The problem is I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to change the language, so... So I basically played the entirety of Volume 2 and 3, and you still have 18 days. Thanks a lot, Mr. Zaido. Much appreciated. So I ended up playing Volume 2 and 3 in Japanese fully. That's also what initially kickstarted a little bit my learning of Japanese. To some extent. The title... You want those games right? There you go. Now let's see them clear them. Okay, let me copy and paste that into a notepad. Let me just copy and paste that into a notepad and save that. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I'll look that up. Why are you doing that fight so many times? Oh, this is farming. This is something you don't really see in Nikke, do you? Yeah, I'm farming materials. You love Dot Hack, offline online gaming. Oh, you also play the Dot Hack series. Nice. Oh, which one was your favorite out of the Dot Hack series, Nia? I actually might. I'll look it up. I'm not promising that I'm gonna play it, but I'll definitely look it up. Sounds like a stupid fun time. Let's see. What do I even... I kind of want to get the decorations, not gonna lie. I kind of want to get the decorations. Although I probably want the materials first, don't I? What should I get first? Probably these. I mean, pulls are also nice to have, though. There. We're gonna farm even more anyway, so... On the daily, so... Also, before I forget... You only remember the one with Kite and the first GU? Oh, that's, Isn't that Dot Hack Link? Hold on. I think it's Dot Hack Link, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not Dot Hack Link, it's the... Well, Dot Hack Link also does have Kite in it. But that's a different one. That's the Dot Hack... Ooh, I actually forgot. Quarantine, maybe, was it? Or Mutation. No joking, the Mad Bubble game Eds is actually pretty good. I'll definitely have a look at it, Zaxa. I saved the name to look at after the stream. If it looks fun, I'll definitely give it a... Absolutely give it a shot. Because I'm always down for stupid games like that. I mean, one of the games that I've been meaning to stream again is Needy Streamer Overload.
ドクター。
I actually been meaning to stream that again.
血の抜き打ちチェックなどいたしません。
When are you playing Nike Suika? We've already played a lot of that.
いつかは
I'm pretty sure I played hours of that on stream. It was Infection. Didn't know there were more to it back then. Oh, that's understandable. It's it was not very advertised as a franchise outside of Japan, was it? And you played the first dot hack GU. That's a pretty good one to start with.
何を唱えていらっしゃるのですか？
That's a pretty good one. That's the one that got me into the dot hack series in general. 30 Boy series. Oh, the I've seen people play Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Is it expensive though? Do we see some Helldivers too? I heard it was going to be your main game. Maybe not my main game, but I've been considering getting Helldivers too. I just need to balance out some expenses though, because I commissioned a new art piece, as you guys know, and I commissioned a few other things, so it's gonna be an interesting month. Alithon is gonna help a lot though, but payments are always delayed for those things. So, second week of this month, I'll be able to start doing a lot more things as well. It also has a sequel. Turnip Boy robs a bank. Really? Ooh, I'm gonna need to check that out too. Absolutely gonna need to check that out too. I kind of wanna... I mean, fine. Let's just get these. I was gonna say, I kind of want to get the little cocks, but... Hold on. Can I get the... Also, what did they add to the outfit store? Oh, yeah, the... This one is so cool, though. It's like kind of a mix of both anime and Dark Souls, isn't it? Then we have the Milner one. I'm not a huge fan of the Milner one, surprisingly. It looks cool, though, don't get me wrong, but... I kind of just prefer having him read a newspaper mid-battle. Bagpipe one. I kind of prefer the other one. The free one that we got from the CC. Of course, Absent is going to have absolute freaking depression for his skin. Ashlock. Oh, this one is a rerun, though. Yeah, these are reruns. They're rerunning a lot of them. Holy shit. They're actually rerunning a lot of them. Oh, they're actually rerunning quite a few. It's another passenger. Read the voice lines. On which one? Oh, read on voice lines. Oh, I see. Wait, where was it? Oh yeah, furniture store. There we go. Oh yeah, I can actually afford it. Nice. Nice. I actually like decorating the base with this type of stuff. Takes a lot of skin and bagpipes where must buy. You think so? A big event, so lots of skins. It is a kind of anniversary event for CN, isn't it? This one. Because of the weird gap, we sometimes get anniversary events and the like on weird timings. 4.5 Annie, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that... How's it going, Mr. Zal? How's the grind going? Because, yeah, like, for example, I actually quite like decorating the base with some of these thematic stuff. I might replace this one with something different. And, of course, we have the Knurl's Room. I actually really like this one. I don't know why. It is 5th anniversary in CN, but we are 6 months behind, and the gap is actually widening. Leave it to Arknights to actually widen the gap between CN and EN.
血の抜き打ちチェックなどいたし
Hold
ま
on,
せ
can
ん
I
わね。
change?
それ
I'm pretty sure I E2'd you,
読み
so...
ましたか？読んだのですよね。
Yeah, there we go. I was pretty sure I E2'd you.
デッキは風が強いので、
I really
戻っ
like
て何
this,
か羽織ってこられてはいかがですか？
Is this fucking
私は
Dokkan?
ただ
How long have I been playing Arknights? So I started playing on the Schwartz event.
思い出していたのです。
What was the
どこか
name?
らともなく吹いてくる風
Surging Flame, I think was the
風
name.
から響く規則正しい音が
So I started playing on Surging Flame actually. Schwartz is my first 6-star in the game, I believe. If we exclude like this thing.
でしたが
Or did I get her even? Yeah, there we go. She's actually my first
懐
6-star.
かしむべきものです。
If you look at it, actually, yeah, my absolute first 6-star is Schwartz. I started playing on Heart of Surging Flame, and I slowed down playing since Nika came out. But I still occasionally play Arknights off stream and stuff. Now that they added this automatic grind, I'm gonna play it more though. One of my biggest gripes was the fact that I needed to manually, you know, over and over do the little grind thing instead of, you know, just pressing, redo it X amount of times and be done with it. Kind of thing. Press friends. Oh yeah, you can see the date. 200408. So a bit over 4 years ago. Yeah. Was during Heart of Surging Flame that I started. When did you start playing Zexen? Actually curious, when did you start playing? Who is my least favorite character in Arknights? That's a good question. Who would be my least favorite? They're all pretty cool, to be honest, but who would... Oh, this dipshit before he got fixed. On Scat even... Ooh, that's quite a while ago. That's even earlier than me, actually. It's actually even earlier than me. Yeah, this dipshit before he got fixed. Chongyue. Now that he's fixed, it's fine, but... Yeah. Let's not delve too much into that thing before he got fixed. Fucking Ragnar already started. What was his problem? Okay. Try to visualize this. Let me just bring Chongyue back onto the screen. Okay, I will pause the music. Okay, I'll pause the music. Okay. I'll go here, and then you have in battle 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so I will increase the volume a tad. Imagine this. Imagine this for an entire battle without stopping at this exact rhythm. Imagine this for an entire fucking battle at this exact rhythm without stopping the entire time. My fucking ears were bleeding by the end of it. I despise that bug so much. Burn it on Hellfire, yep. If you know, you know. Skadi can mute Chongyue. Yeah, I learned that later on, that you could mute Chongyue by using Scalter. So what you would do is that you would pop frickin' Scalter just to mute the shit out of him, even if you didn't need a Scalter. Because this would mute Chongyue for some reason. Oh my god, I hated it so much. Remember you started the day before the Skadi event? You got overwhelmed by the next day by the event. I heard that it was actually quite a difficult event too, early on. Mr. Big Bob being quite the nuisance, from what I heard. Okay, so we are gonna swap to Nikke for the dailies. Did you get Misaki? Not yet, actually, Enik. I still need to farm those pulls on Blue Archive. I still need to farm the 20-ish, 30-ish pulls that I need to get Misaki guaranteed. But I will get her. I will get her. Alive. I really like to feel alive. I really like that song, actually. You're skipping Misaki in Blue Archive? Really? I actually quite like Misaki as a character from the Index franchise. Not even the boss, you got stuck on like Stage 3. That reminds me of my Heart of Surging Flame experience because I joined as it was ongoing. I got Schwartz. I was pretty happy. I upgraded her and I didn't realize how important it was to get ground units for that fucking event. Did you get the crown skin yet? No, not yet. I'm debating whether or not I'll get it, actually. I really like it, and I really want to get it, but, you know, I gotta balance out other stuff as well. So I'm still debating. For the king, yeah. The login screen is worth it. I mean, I already have a crown login screen regardless, so... It's time for us to intrusive thought swim. I'm debating getting it. Talk to your friend about her and said her kid's pretty bad. Which one? Oh, that's not an issue, though. I'm not getting her because of the kid. I have a friend that is pretty competitive in Blue Archive, so I know what is good and what isn't, Kyle. I just need to ask this friend of mine who usually gets really high rankings in Blue Archive, and I'm good to go. I'm getting her because she's a collab, and she might never return. That's about it. And I really like the Magical Index franchise. Fucking Lenny, brother. Fucking Lenny. Why am I not surprised? Prism crown with the skin and the freaking... Fucking Lenian, man. Okay, let us begin, though. Your first 6 stars is Caddy, the event unit 2. Ooh. That's pretty nice, actually. Her biggest weakness was basically being a stat stick, though. So over time, she didn't transfer that well later on. As if Linian isn't from an entire unit of whales. Shut up, you're from Camel Toe as well. You're from the exact same umbrella, but the C branch. You don't get to criticize. King Airhead is worth it? I can imagine that. I can absolutely imagine that. Things I already bought, for example, this pack, so... Thanks to a certain red hair. True that. True that. Oh man, Surtur was one of those... I like the artist, though. The artist is actually pretty well known in the Azurlane community as well. The artist of Surtur. Ask. That artist has gorgeous art. I wish I could commission them, but they're probably completely out of my price range. They're the ones who did the John Bart art, and they also are the ones who did the Richelieu art as well. And they're the ones who did the art for Surtur. Their art style is so gorgeous. Neural the Radiant Knight? I mean, honestly, I use Scatty now in combination with the Abyss Squad personally. It's pretty funny to abuse the shit out of that. The fact that Scatty can tank Patriot level threats thanks to just having fucking... do I wanna... Oh wait, I forgot to fix this squad, didn't I? I completely forgot to fix this squad before reset. I was trying some stuff out. Where's my Miranda at? There. Summer Helm. Yulha. There. And then the final slot is actually... Might as well just put Helm, honestly. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Ligma. During the time Surtur literally took Scatty place in most situations just because of her history. I mean, Surtur was just a massive freaking walking nuke. I really don't want them to hit the core though. So it's gonna be quite annoying if they break the core.
You want to pick my music? I mean, sure.
No, you don't get to pick my music just yet. Ooh. Am I gonna... I just get the tail then. What the fuck happened there? They broke the core though. At least not yet. I want to enjoy this music a little bit. But yeah, it was a interesting situation to say the least. I wonder how much damage the Gatling gun is gonna do in challenge mode. That's gonna be a big question mark. That's gonna be a big question mark. 201, 202. We're good on the timers here. That should have been a Yulha hit. Yeah, it's dead. I know how much, yeah. It's hilarious now that we have the Abyssal squad though, because they can tank so many things and do decent against stuff as well. Same amount as Gatling gun. Fair. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't be doing, but fuck it. I know I shouldn't be doing this. I know it's a mistake, but I just wanna freaking listen to this. Because it's so good. It's so freaking good. Let us go with this team. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Kingdom's Hearts? So this specific part of the VOD is probably going to get muted, unfortunately, unless they fix it. It's just the freaking music is so good, too. One Alice shot missed there. Probably can barely hear it over the sound of Alice shooting that. And now we have the phase 2 music. That's the one that I wanted to listen to the most. Oh right, I killed it before it transitioned. Because it's before challenge mode, so this team is absolute overkill. Can barely hear it. Absolute Maker, yeah. Absolute Maker is the phase 2 music, as you can hear it now. I can up the music a little bit, the game sound a little bit. This is the phase 2 music of the solo raid. Gives an Egyptian vibe? Yeah, because of Indivilia being kind of Egyptian themed. With the whole scorpion and her a little bit like vibe as well. For those who don't know about Nikke, by the way, I could probably just up the BGM a little bit. I'll just up the BGM for the next clear. This is almost the equivalent of what? Contingency contract? Well, there's no risks though. But this is kind of like our seasonal quote-unquote competitive stuff. I wonder who looks like an Egyptian scorpion to warn this theme, I know, right? But the phase 1 music is also a thingy. Maybe I could up the volume even a little bit further. Oh, it's already at 100%. Okay, so I can probably up it a little bit for y'all. There we go. Enjoy the music because it's gonna get muted in the VOD probably.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。報告を脅かす者たち審判の槍を。どこだ。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。報告を脅かす者昆虫審判の槍を。集中攻撃の時ですわ。1、2、どこだ。1、2、報告を脅かす者たち審判の槍を。
And now we have the transition as well. Headless Angel is such a good song. And then we have the Phase 2 song too. Although here we are not in challenge mode yet, so we're not going to be fighting the full 3 minutes. It's so good though. They did a good job, honestly. They did a good job with the music. They always do, but it's kind of a shame that my VOD is gonna probably get muted again. Like, the rest of the Nikke music is fine, it's just this one in particular. Do you want the Phase 2 loop or the actual song? The actual song would be nice. Someone enjoying For the King TD? Oh, I absolutely enjoy the shit out of it, yeah. I'm gonna play a bit more of that later, too. I've been playing it off stream lately. Jesus Christ, there's been so much thunder lately. Can you guys hear that, on the... You got to 19k, but so people at 40k. Yeah, I saw a video of someone getting to 36k or something. Shit is crazy. Shit's actually wild. Let's see. So we need to do these dailies, too. Yeah, that is MLB Crown, indeed. Oh, this is a Nikke music too. That's pretty neat. Just let me double check that the Ruckus Gambage is almost done. Y'all are really not gambling a lot today, huh? That's fine, though. Chad being pussies in gambling is nothing new. Sent it to you in April so you can just loop it. Oh, great. I'll have to, I can look at, yeah. For MLBR, it is still Nihilisters? Really? Okay, so Gambage is gone. Okay, so once we're done with the Lost Sector farming, we're gonna go into that. I won't let you fade away. I think that has to be my favorite song from the collab with ReZero. Why would I gamble when I can surprise redeem? Why not just get more funds? No gamba, no life. No gamba, no life. Whatever. It generally doesn't matter what I pick here. Can I gamble if I also my left sibling to gambling already? Well, try to make up for them with going double or nothing by borrowing. Hashtag not financial advice. Oh, fucking die. This thing, I feel sometimes it just jumps sooner. It almost feels like it jumps sooner sometimes. Let you fade away. Wait, do I have a cube that is... Did Solo Raid give me a cube level up? Oh, Endurance cube level up, okay. Buggers. Endurance cube level up, okay. What theme is playing right now? It's the boss fight from the ReZero collab of Nikke Mr. Kingdom Hearts. I can share it to you, hold on. It's Recipe for You, Reach for the Stars. I believe this should be the link. Let me just double check. Yeah, it is. Oh, this Suisei song I've been listening to on repeat so often. You know what? I feel like murdering my fingers today. I actually feel like murdering my fingers today.
戦えというのかい？民の
You
望みとあらば喜んで答えまし。私を
and
お
you.
望みですか？
Don't ask me why, Chad. I just feel like murdering my fingers today. I probably could have put Naga instead and just kill this thing even faster. Oh well.
ちょっと待って。王国を脅かす者たちに進化のやりを。
I just realized I completely... I probably should have gone with the wife instead.
王国を脅かす者たちに進化のやりを。
Whoops. I put Alice on the wrong slot. Whoopsie. How's it going, Water?
民が望む勝
Ooh,
利を
one
もた
Roca.
らすこと
Is Water my good luck, my lucky charm here? Am I gonna get a second rock here?
勝利しました。当然の結
Unlucky.
果です。
Have you been, Water? Rockonomy alive? I mean, at least we got
民が
one.
望む勝利をもたらす。
We got two. Okay.
それが王
Water,
国
you need to come more often to my stream. You're my lucky charm now. Yo, we got 2 out of 3. Nice. So Believer Gang is... Y'all actually bet on 2. Y'all are actually fucking Nostradamus. Makeup out of mama. Oh, the phone call. Seems good. Ooh, I got hit a lot, didn't I? Hold on. Who hit me? Oh, this thing I can actually hit, huh? Okay, so... Get hit, nerd. Easy clap, yeah. I probably got hit a lot by Clad or something, because I didn't care about Rookie Arena. We're gonna regain our ranks anyways long term, so it doesn't really matter. How much cog do I need to sacrifice to the cog gods? Yeah, so Sensual once and 1, 2, 3 from Clad. Okay. Who are my targets? Sensual and... so basically, Sensual and the other Chinese guy. Tenshito, I don't care. There's someone called Void. Yes, that was confusing for a second. I thought maybe someone from Void got reshuffled here, but nah. I don't get to bully people from Void yet.
Ready? Fight!
Easy clap, yeah. How's it going, Enoch? But I used to Face of Danger. This has to be one of my favorite contingency contract songs. My absolute favorite is still Lead Seal, but this one is pretty high up there. My guardian angel. Hello, you're a guardian angel. Really like this one. And the CC wasn't that difficult, honestly. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't pure freaking unadulterated cancer like some other CCs were. So Sensual is the target, okay. Sensual, where are you hiding? Sensual, where are you? Here's Johnny. Where are you hiding? Wherever you are. Where are you? There you are. You like Ashring too because of Harlequin's video? Dorothy eating the Londonium cannon. Honestly, I quite liked Ashring. I actually quite like that shrink. Sensual is the target again. There we go.
Entertainment top!
Be your guardian.
勝者はズバリ You
We're getting a lot of points. Too bad I cannot strike Clad because the CP gap is too wide. Okay, my arena is suspiciously calm right now. What the what are you... Are they just battling... Are they just like duking it out at the bottom here? Shit is probably just busy playing Stellar Blade. Does that mean that these people are just duking it out at the bottom here continuously? Hades doesn't seem to be interested in going up for some reason. Blackfire can probably not strike me? And these people are probably just duking it out at this point. Can I risk the song now? Oh yeah, sure. Go for it. Just paste the link in chat. Okay, so what do we have in Tribe Tower? Oh, Unbreakable is also pretty neat. Oh, Mr. Unsane with the raid. How's it going, my man? How's the stream? Thanks a lot for the raid. And my arena is uncharacteristically calm right now. I don't understand why. Let's see, what are you... Am I gonna have to veto this? Okay, I mean, sure. Is this a song from Valorant? Or is it League of Legends? I don't know. How's it going? Sending him here? Thanks a lot, Mr. Unsane. How's the stream, by the way? You're playing Nikki as well, I see. Oh, you're gonna sleep? Okay. I mean, you did do a 24-hour stream pretty recently, so your sleep schedule is probably fucked. Have a good rest, Mr. Unsane. Too many skins? Oh yeah, I can imagine that. I can easily imagine that. I still haven't gotten the crown one personally. I still haven't gotten the crown one personally. I'm considering getting it, but I'm not sure yet. Even Snowbreak has that mind-breaking skin. Yes, even Snowbreak has a lot of stuff going on too. This might be bad. Okay, we dodged that. Who is it gonna target then? Oh, it targeted that. It's fine. Stop teleporting all over the place. I know you hit the HP threshold. Oh, it's gonna get healed, isn't it? Oh, no, I killed it. Okay, we're good. The Snowbreak skins are... did you get Enya for free as well, by the way, Unsane? Because she has been now released the free SSR. I'm gonna probably build her and see how good she is. It's always nice to have more SSRs as tools. But yeah, have a good rest, Mr. Unsane. If you're still here, sorry to hold you, for holding you. Please go rest, and take it easy. We need to get rid of this thing. Okay, so maybe we'll make it in time. Okay, so we should be able to clean out shop here. There we go. Easy peasy. I hate this defense stages, same here. The character is free and you get free set of logistics. Yeah, I saw that. I wonder if the set of logistics is good for her, though. Is it the best logistics, or is it just some random logistics, Zyda? Because it feels like they would give you random logistics and make you farm the good ones. I feel that would be something they would do. That's a cover piercing rupture, which is kind of scary. Oh, fuck. I saw that laser beam charging up too. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Might not make it here. Yeah, no, we're not making it. Okay, we're gonna have to retry this one. It's her base and the stats are like mid-high rolls. Oh, that's actually nice. Is this Elysian Tower today? Yes, it is, King. It absolutely is. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is. Need to get rid of these beamers at the back. The stats are decent mid to high. Okay. That's pretty neat. Privity stun came clutch here. Ooh, they almost got messed. Oh, they actually got messed. Never mind, they actually got messed. What are you targeting? I actually shouldn't even care what it targets. I should just try to hard focus. Stop jumping! Stop being a grasshopper. There we go. Masked baited, yeah. There we go. Fucking grasshopper raptors, man. I know they are hard-coded to jump or teleport when they hit certain HP thresholds, but it's still annoying nonetheless. I still need to hit 300 on Tribe Tower too, on main tower. 300 was a fun boss apparently. Yeah. Apparently it's a fun boss, so I'm gonna try to hit it later. We can do some Tribe Tower as well. But for now, let's finish the dailies, go into the rest of the story for the event, for the part 2, and take it from there. So let's see, what are we missing? Advice sessions and dispatch. Alright, I probably shouldn't be quick advising. Oh well. Wait, hold on. Laplace is almost done, isn't she? Oh, Laplace is almost done. Are we getting co-op during this event? Okay, there we go. Now we are ready for treasures. We're ready for the Laplace treasure at the very least. Now we are ready for the Laplace treasure, so... At least that won't be a bother. Now we gotta go on to the Diesel one. Co-op is next week, is it? I really haven't looked into that because I've been doing my videos and everything. Ready for the Diesel treasure, Keg-G. Honestly, I wonder what they're planning for the Diesel treasure and the other stuff. Like, what the numbers will be and shit. Because that could be huge. Diesel in particular, if she gets some form of survival, can be actually pretty obnoxious. Co-op Modernia? You recently got your Diesel to core 7. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
もっと頑張れる気がします。
Your life to the eyeball, not good for aiming. It do be like that. I mean, I technically do have a different model, but... yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, it's not very good for aiming indeed, Nico Alpha. Oh yeah, snow is definitely incredibly close. By the way, yes. Yeah, I retweeted that collab with Vishojo. I know that. Thanks, Kyle, though. We're almost there with snow, actually. It's Saturday if I'm gonna watch it. It depends on the time. I need to look into whether or not it's possible to even do a watch party for that. Because it's probably copyrighted, isn't it? Kind of War harm it. Let's see. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, for treasures, I do need to do Exia as well. Co-op stats on the 3rd, and it's Modernia? Okay, that's not a big deal then. Should be quite an easy co-op. If it's Wind Week Modernia, though, that means that I'm gonna bring freaking SBS into that, huh? That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Wait, is this the 1 hour version of... I was wondering why it was playing for so long. I was wondering why that music was going on for so long. It's a fucking 1 hour version of it. That was playing the entire time. Fucking Cosmograph randomly uploading 1 hour versions of his songs. Because it's the 1 hour version. Let's see. Well, unfortunately for whoever added me on their friends list. Oh, Canny! I'm gonna need to try to figure out how to make a slot for you, Canny. I didn't know you played Nikke as well. Dutch. Your SBS has 4 lines of ED. The problem is that I have people that are adding me, and then my friends list is just fucking full. So I'm gonna need to figure out what to do, because 30 slots is very small. Who are you again? Oh, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Nico Alpha. Thank you, thank you. Oh, FF14 players getting random psychic damage from that notification, which is always fun. Ooh. License to Kill. That's a pretty neat sticker, I gotta say. 4 lines of erectile dysfunction. Ah, yes. Didn't know that Modernia, that, what's it called, Scarlet was a futa. And I really wanted to get the snow skin too. There's so many good ones. No need to delete over friends. No, it's fine, Kenny, because there's probably some random people, some viewers, rather than random people, there's probably former viewers of mine. As in people that used to watch me that added me at some point and that don't just watch me anymore. Which is fine, but, you know, I probably can delete people. It gets particularly bad if I leave a slot open, though. If I leave a slot open, Nikke will recommend me as a potential person to add as a friend. And people are all over that shit. How's it going, Blue? You have Modernia skin, but you want the crown one now? I know, right? I want both. I want both. Tomorrow I'm considering, I probably will contact my bank and tell them like, yo, I'm gonna purchase something online. Please don't block my credit card for 1 week and a half like you did last time. Because they thought I got hacked. And because bureaucracy is very much thriving in that bank, it took them a while to realize that yes, it was me, and that yes, I was the one who was telling them that it was me who made the purchases. That was a real headache too. Never played it, but skin looks like Destiny Child art. It does look like that, something straight out of Destiny Child. I played the game, I can tell you it does look like something out of Destiny Child. Like, let me show you what it reminded me of from Destiny Child, actually. I think I sent it to someone. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. It reminded me of this one. A little bit. Artemis has a Dorad version of herself. Yeah, I know. I've raided into her. I know she has it. But yeah, it reminded me of this one from Destiny Child. Gonna dip for now since avoiding spoilers. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Zaido. Thanks a lot for thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Who is pinging me in my Discord? Oh, it's my freaking bot that is pinging me in my Discord. Okay. So, let us continue the story. Lewd, says the guy who freaking mains Azure lane. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go.
命拾いしたな。数秒ばかりだが。いかがかね。リライトいたします。
The crown skin is censored on Twitter, I guess, for advertising. Yes, absolutely. So very often games like Azure Lane, like Nikke and so on, will use censored versions for advertisement and have a different version in game.
気持ちは固まりましたか？クラウン、ごめんなさい。私は帰ります。そうですか。承知しましたわ。秘密の通路はまだ無事です。そこを通れば出られますわ。
I have a feeling there is something else at
話して
play.
いただけるのですか？結局必要とされてるのってタロスの能力で私の能力じゃないですよね。タロスは置いていきます。チャイムは背丈も似てますし登場できるはずです。チャイムは喜びそうですわね。何の取り柄もない私まで面倒を
She really needs to fix her self-esteem
迷
issues,
惑だっ
man.
たでしょ。でも私も本当に一生懸命努力しようとは思ったんです。でもダメでした。皆さんとてもいい方たちで、だから余計に辛いんです。迷惑ばかりかけてる気がして。なのに皆さんは私を気遣ってくれて。
Music is a little bit loud for this. Psyche, I like your music, but this is a bit loud.
私もうまくやりたかったんです。活躍したいし、役に立ちたかったんです。十分役に立っていますわ。タロスがいなかったら、タロスなしの私も役に立つって言えますか？言えませんよね。 どうせ私は誰の役にも立てない。
I really feel bad for her because she really has very strong self-esteem
私の
issues.
ための場所なんてどこにもないんです。
不思議なことを言いますわね。ありますわ。
何がですか？
あなたを必要としている
There is
存
someone
在、
who needs you, there is a
あ
place
なた
which
の
needs
ため
you.
の場所が。
そんなのどこにあるって言うんですか？
タロスが知っているでしょう。あ
Hmm.
の頼もしい胸に手を当てて聞いてみることです。失礼いたしますわ。
After struggling to getting up while coughing, Crown staggers out of the room.
タロスの胸に手を当てて聞いてみろ。どうすればいいっていうの？
Hmm. Okay, should be fine now. The smooth surface can be felt.
タロス、クラウンから私のための場所を知ってるって聞いたんだけどさ。
There is a place
何
where I
のことか
belong.
わかる？
We all know where it is,
演
but
算中。
そっか、そうだよね。そんなものあるはずない。
Talos is gonna be the MVP, isn't it?
私は一体何を期待してこんなバカみたいなこと。
Kilo carefully looks at Talos's chest, and then the arms,
あれ
then the waist, and the legs.
これどうして？
Finally, she ends up gazing at Talos' head.
タロス、
はい。
どうして操縦席だけ傷が一つもないの？ 腕
Mm.
も足も
It's been protecting
みんな
her without her
傷だら
knowing.
けなのに。
It's
なん
been
で
doing its
操
best
縦
for
席
her
だ
not to
け
get hit.
新品みたいに綺麗なの？
演算中。私はキロを保護しなければならないからです。
ああ、パイロットが死んだら高度な操作ができなくなるもんね。
She still has such low
演算
self-worth.
中。いいえ。キロが私を定義したからです。タブの操作サポート用 AI である私に固有の名称が与えられた日、タロスと笑顔で呼ばれた日、
Yet you bestow me with a name.
私は自己を定義することができました。その日からキロの安全は私の最優先事項に設定されました。
She found
い
her
かなる
place
事
to
態が
belong.
発生しても保護す
It
る
is
プロ
so
セ
good,
スを
isn't
確
it?
立しています。
たったそれだけのことで。
Yeah, some things mean the
私はキロ
world.
から命と呼ぶべきものを与えられました。ですから、キロを守ります。
名前をつけただけだよ。
そ
Hmm.
れだけではありません。私は記憶しています。キロは私を誇りに思っていました。私が予想以上の成果を上げた時には、涙を流しながら喜び、すべての連絡先に報告していたことを私は記憶しています。
Like a
将
proud
来の
mom.
予想を笑いながら話していた姿を記憶しています。それは私の誇りです。
私、君に嫉妬してるんだよ。
それは
We're
私の
like 5 minutes
心配
ago
です。
and you're crying.
ストレ
Yeah.
スと自責の
Who
念が
drew
招い
dust
た
at my
感情
eyes?
だと確信
This is
してい
so
ます。
good.
申し訳ありません。私がもっと優秀であれば、キロは私を継続的に誇りに思うことができたはずです。キロが再び私を誇りに思えるよう、学習、進化を継
Man,
続し
she
ま
was
す。
also affecting Kill. Talos, I mean.
なんで私なんかのために私はタロスに 何もしてあげられてないよ。
キロは私の唯一のパイロットであり、私が誇りに思う、私の演算中、生きる理由です。
A reason of living.
私は私自身を諦めません。キロのために、キロも自身を諦めないでください。私のために、私はキロを諦めません。キロも私を諦めないでください。我々はお互いを諦めないことで、さらに強くなることができます。
Man.
タロス、ごめん。ごめんね。ひどいこと言って傷つけてごめん。私、本当は自慢したかったの。私とタロス、最高のコンビでしょって自慢できるようになりたかった。でも、うまくいかなくて。君はすごいのに。
Break to see Atalus's eyes broken, yeah.
足を引っ張ってる気がして、どうしたらいいのかわからなくて、それであんな態度を。ごめんね。
私はキロを理解します。今後の活動に対する提案です。私たちは共に強くなりましょう。
絶対、そうしようね。
はい、約束です。
ありがとう、タロス。
ありがとうございます、キロ。
Man. It's a horrible day for Rain, isn't it?
そうだったんだ。ずっとここにあったんだ。私のためだけの場所。
私に必要で、私を必要としてくれる。私だけの場所。
Mm. Man.
誰が最初に切られたいのか
The
な。
story is quite good. I can't wait to see the rest.
たやすいことよ。
It's different to Overzone, though. It's quite different to Overzone.
フォローは必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。いかがかね。リロード。
Why is it raining indoors? I know, right, Akilex? I know, right? That's what I like about the Nikkei writing.
とくとご覧あれ。一瞬で終わらせて死んぜよ。
You managed to convey so much.
必要ない。自分のことに集中しろ。
リロード
リロード。切ったぞ。
そんなに頭を舐めるんじゃ。
少し長引いておりますわね。
まだまだ戦えます。
As my day per usual, pretty good. Last Kingdom has way more hope on the horizon. Yeah, absolutely.
民が望む勝利をもたらすこと。
It is a more hopeful event rather than a completely hopeless event where we know it's gonna end badly. Red Ash as well, we knew it was gonna end badly. Here, we don't know yet, but there is at least way more hope.
クラウンとマリアンの様子はどうですか？
二人とも良くないのだ。お嬢様は咳が止まらないし、マリアは高熱にうなされているのだ。
何か手伝えることはありませんか？
ラプンツェルが見てるから任せるしかないのだ。こういう時は心配しながら私たちがするべきことをするのだ。
クラウンが体調を崩してるのはエブラ粒子のせいなんですよね。クラウンにとっては毒みたいなものって。
ヘレティックなやつはお嬢様を毒で殺すつもりなのだ。わざわざ時間をかけてじわじわと。かなり悪趣味なやつなのだ。
少しですけど、タロスにはエブラ粒子の浄化機能があるんです。使ってみましょうか。
準備します。
やめておくのだ。
She will get better with time, but it's poisoning her, though.
発言の意図が理解できません。
エブラ粒子の散布が続いてるなら良くなるはずないですよね。
おほん。それならそう思っていればいいの
Just
だ。
trust me on this.
それはそれとして、
I have a feeling that she has some
ここ
sort
に
of
残ると決めた
Avila
時な
particle
のだ。
purging function
はい。
that we
タロス
don't
の
know
お
of
かげで
ability.
決心がつきました。
You have a theory on that?
私たちにはお互いが必要なんです。
その通りです。
そっか。よく
I have a
決め
feeling
て
that
くれた
Crown
のだ。
actually gets
キロ、
kind of poisoned, but also is capable of
勘弁す
erasing
るな
completely that shit.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
そういえば聞いていいですか？チャイムって、クラウンとどうやって出会ったんですか？
もう気になるのだ。
はい。どんな事情があったのかすごく気になります。
How did they meet?
お前はここで何をしているのだ？
この場を守っています。
守るって何があるのだ？
この場、
Hmm.
この土地、この城。
これはハイパーフードなのだ。この目で見るとは。これを守り続けていたのだ。
はい、
Hmm.
いつからなのだ？
覚えていません。
Wait, how long has Crown been around? That is a
私
good
が変わ
question.
るから少し休むのだ。
信じてもいいのですか？あなたを。
チャイムなのだ。
うん、クラウンと言います。
お前は王になるのだ。
You can become a
Oh,
king.
wow.
Wait, so
Wonderful.
Chime is the reason she became a
そ
king.
の背中で民を導きながら、民の呼び声に振り返り、
So Chime is the reason she acts like a king.
民の願いを叶える存在なのだ。
私になれるでしょうか？
お前だからできることなのだ。
Wait, so Chime is the reason.
私がこの
Chime
命
is a
尽
smart
き
one,
る
yes.
まで
To some
お
extent.
前に仕えてやる。いや、あなたにお仕えいたします。我が王よ。
あなたに与えられた私の使命、喜んで受け入れましょう。私があなたの王になります。
Mm.
チャイム？やっぱり話してもらえないんですか？
秘
I
密
won't
な
tell
の
you.
だ。この話は私とお嬢様だけのものなのだ。誰にも言わないのだ。
そういうことなら仕方な
Clear
い
level
ですね。
6 in Devili and still haven't seen any special mechanics. I think her special ability is to drop that. That's before
お嬢
challenge
様
mode,
は
always.
私のせいで使命という呪縛にとらわれ、一歩も動けなくなってしまったのだ。他人の願いは叶えてやるが、自分には何もない。空っぽの王になってしまったのだ。
Hmm.
チャイムが満たしてあげればいいんですよ。
はあ、なかなか言うようになったのだ。そうなのだ。確かにそうすればいいのだ。
あなた
So,
にお渡しす
the
る
thing
ものがあ
about
ります。
Indivilia is that if you don't break her parts quickly enough, she will murder your ass, especially the tail. The other thing you need to clear quickly are the little raptures that are invisible. You have to manually clear them if you don't have crown.
なんなのだ。
Additionally, you need to have iron for the
探検
QT.
いや、待つのだ。この刃は。
はい。ヘレティックのビブにあ
Oh,
った
so it
刃で
did
す。
become
グレン
relevant.
が切り落としたものを私が回収し、補修を行いました。エネルギー
Interesting.
を流し込むと、一度だけ超振動を発生させます。
気持ちはありがたいのだが。
Interesting. So they're gonna use
私が
Indivilia's
持って
weapon
いても
against her. Is that gonna
ご
work
信
then?
用にどうぞ。一度の使用で壊れます。
チャイムは銃を撃てないので、相手が油断している時に使えると思いませんか？
Wait, Chime cannot fire a gun. That's new for
わか
Nike.
った。とりあえず受け取っておくのだ。しかし、お嬢様がいる限り、私がこれを使うことはないはずなのだ。
Bornaga is like, can I do something or do you want my
一番いい
buff?
ですね。
Crown is iron though, and leader as well. Maxwell is yep. No iron units there. Oh, okay, Chatterbro, huh? You're not gonna last very long, are you?
ノートをする
Actually, I want you to hit Scarlet. The fact that we're fighting Chatterbro multiple times is kind of interesting.
早速一杯やりに行くとするかね
Okay, let's see what this stage is about.
具合は
Chatterbox on his way to get absolutely stat checked, yeah.
だいぶ良くなりました。ありがとうございます。
まだ熱があります。原因が特定できるまでは安静にしていた方がいいですね。
原因の見当はつくか
わかりません。
あのおしゃべりと話してから、急激に体調が悪くなったと聞いた。何を言われた？
私はここにいてはいけない。私の起源を思い出せ。そんなことを言われたような。
Also, there's a typo there. It's supposed to be made me to remember a baby? Oh, maybe that's an actual word. Hold on. Maybe that's a mistake on my part.
マリア、
待ってください。君、大丈夫かい？
マリア、銃を下ろしてください。
近づかないでください。ごめんなさい。ダメだって分かってるのに。みんなを殺さないといけないような。
Is she becoming a heretic again?
いいえ、違うはずです。
マリア、やめるんだ。
動かないでください。お願いです。
Crown approaches Marion. The voice acting, though, Jesus.
わ
She
から
didn't
なく
miss
なっ
it.
ているようですね。自分がラプチャーなのか、ニケなのか。
そうです。
己が何者か決めるのは自分ですわ。あなた自身で決めるのです。
ごめんなさい。急に頭が。
それはそのはずですわ。あなたはヘレティックだったのですから。
分かって。
The voice acting is amazing, yeah.
ええ、
I'm just paying tokens on
わかっています
stickers wouldn't be me.
トーカティブ。つまらぬことを言われたようだな。
Yeah.
過去を掘り起こして。
In hopes of coercing Marion to return.
それだけならいいのですが、もし状態を戻す方法をあちらが知っていたのなら、ただごとでは済みません。
他には何もされなかったのか？
はい。何もないです。
ならば、問題はないだろう。
Then there is no problem.
トーカティブという方は私の知り合いだったんですか？
そうだ。お前と行動していた。私とも会ったことがある。
そうですか。
私はお前に打ちのめされた。
You give me a real thrashing.
私もお前を打ちのめした。
I got a few punches as well.
そうだったんですか？
Fucking snow.
ごめんなさい。
お互い様だったのだから謝る必要はない。
待って、そうだったか？ほぼ一方的に。
It was a bit
痛み分けだ。
one-sided.
そういうことにしておきましょう。
If that's what you tell
どうして
yourself.
私と一緒にいたんでしょうか？
わからない。
なんで私は昔のことを全く覚えてないんでしょうか？
わからない。
私の目的は 何だったんでしょうか。
Snow White is the worst therapist imaginable, isn't she?
わからないなら何も言わないでおけ。
Snow is like the worst
聞きたい
therapist
のです
possible.
か？
聞きたくないと言えば嘘になります。
マリアン、いつものように選ぶことはあなたの役目です。
はい。
どのような選択をしても、
Why doesn't she just
それはあ
ask
なたの
us
自由と
instead?
いう意味ですわ。王国が足かせとなることはありません。去りたければいつ去ってもよいのです。もしラプチャーの味方になったとしても、それはあなたの自由ですわ。
それだと少し困るのだが。
Freaking Scarlet.
冗談でもそういう話は。もちろん、どこへ行ってもマリアンは王国の民です。あなたが何者だろうと、
You go to a PTSD patient, how to deal with problems? Yeah, that's
私が
true.
守りますわ。
How's it going, young?
それだけ
A good fight is a
覚え
good
ていてく
fight,
ださい。
yeah.
わかりました。
She should go to the
ありがとう
commander
ございます。
instead.
気になることはたくさんありますが、
We have all the answer
私
for
は
her,
ここを
almost
離
all
れ
of
ませ
them.
ん。みんなのことがとても大切だからです。
そうか。今はそれでいい。
王国はまだ危険なんですよね。
いいえ、もう危険ではありません。 私がいます。チャイムとキロ、タロス、そして気高き巡礼者の皆様も。
I like how the translation says the other pilgrims.
イメージのことですか。思い浮かびません。
Yeah, no chance of losing.
手伝いたいです。
心配は無用です。
Not
苦しんで
necessary.
いる者を引
Interesting.
っ張り出すほど王国は落ちていませんわ。安心して休むのです。少し騒がしくなりますが、
Things might get a little bit noisy. That's one way of saying it when they're gonna fight a fucking heretic. And Chatterbox and a horde of raptors.
指揮官、私は
Drinking water ASMR?
Thanks for
You
the hydrate.
humans are so weird.
大丈夫ですか？さっきは一度も咳をしなかったが、そんなに我慢していたのかい？
Yep, she was.
それが役目ですから。
もうすぐ終わる。
Marion is not a fool though, so she probably saw through that.
もちろんですわ。
How's it going,
このまま
Levinson?
ないと次で終わりだ。そろそろ支度にかかろう。
The fact that Scarlet can 1v1 base in Deville is pretty interesting though.
始めましょう。
爆弾設置すべて終わりました。
Okay.
いつでも起爆可能でございます。
タロス、蓄音機の機能はありますか？
So they're gonna use that tactic of the explosions and everything.
覚醒器と推測存在します。
Loudspeaker function.
そんなのあった？
キロは過去に避難命令を出したりすることがあるかもしれないと発言し、機能を追加しています。
Kilo giving herself so little credit, she even forgot that she made it herself.
それを用意してください。今まで
Scarlet can
一方的に
1v1
攻撃されるばかり
physical
でしたわね。
oriented enemies. Same for Rappy and Red Hood, right? They're really good at physical combat. But Scarlet would probably struggle against things that are
私た
out
ち
of
を
her
攻
reach,
撃してく
basically.
るよう誘導しますわ。
宣戦布告でございますね、お嬢様。
そう、それですわ。宣伝するのです。私たちは強いと。
その通りでございます。連中に聞かせてやりましょう。タロス、準備して。
はい。
Fucking
覚醒
crown,
装置を
man.
起動します。手のひらを通してお話しください。
デカ口お化けと尻尾のお化け、まとめてかかってきやがれですわ。
There's a massive explosion under the castle walls, followed by a deafening roar and ground-shaking
爆
tremors.
発結果は計算通りなのだ。
正門を除き、 すべての城壁の
None
下
of the
から
ground
依頼
exists
とな
except
り
for
ました。
directly outside of the main
飛
gate.
行型を除く敵の侵入ルートは制限されるでしょう。
ラプチャー部隊が移動を開始。
予想通り正面から来るぞ。まったく扱いやすい連中だ。
私たちを甘く見ている証拠で
I
す
have a
ね。
feeling that that passage is gonna become relevant.
準備はよろしいですか？
もちろん。
How's it going, Gogeta?
行こう、タロス。
行きましょう、キロ。
Scarlet always has been a melee
あと
unit.
少しの辛
That is true.
抱。予想通りなら。
Your scorpion has is too fat.
信じていますわ、チャイム。皆様、持ち場へ。最終防衛戦を始めます。
Last stand. This could end really badly or it could end okay. Let's see. So I probably want to put Talos here.
よし、行こう。
苦しまないように送ってあげますね。
私ですか？
Okay, so this does reach
ご
ground.
心配なく、あなたは私が守りますわ。
Probably could use a freezing here. Freezing here and the freezing here.
行きなさい。王国を脅か
準備できました。帰ってください。
キロ、行こう、タロス。了解。
So the aerial units will just ignore the fact that there is a bridge. That's fine though.
私を呼び、私を呼び。
私ですか？
I probably should upgrade Talos first
行き
though.
な王国を脅かす者たちの審判の槍を。
私ですか？
I should probably increase
キロ、
Talos'
準備
strength.
完了です。行こう、タロス。了
行きな王国を脅かす者。
準備できました。帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき
So
場所
many
へ。
aerial ones over there too.
キロ、強くなりましたね。タロス。私です。
はい。
We do need to upgrade Marion too.
キロ、行こう、タロス。了解。
行きな王国を脅かす。
準備で帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき場所へ。
Kind of doing alright. Marion up,
Dozo.
Marion.
行きなさ
Gonna
い。
need to
王
upgrade
国を
you
脅かす。
キ
again.
ロ、行こう、タロス。了解。
私を呼びましたか。
準備で帰ってください。あなたたちが。はい。どうぞ。おかげでもっと強くなれそうです。
私ですか？
はい。
Can I increase her a little bit further? Probably not. Okay, so now we're gonna have to wait for more raptors. That's gonna be fine though.
行きな王国を脅かす者たちの審判の槍を。私
あなたのハートに
Noise, noise. That's a YouTube subscription though.
やっぱり変だわ。
Probably not watching right now the live though, since we're only on Twitch, but
はい。どうぞ。戦うしかあり。
私ですか？
はい。どうぞ。
okay, so we're gonna upgrade Talos next.
行きなさい。王国を脅かす者たち。
準備できました。帰ってください。
She will absolutely, yeah, Modernia is so upgraded now that she absolutely decimates now.
私を呼びましたか。
Talos is gonna be the
キロ、
next upgrade.
タロス。
行きなさい。王国を
That's a mother.
準備できま
Well,
した。
that's a cocytus, isn't it? That's not a mother whale. That's actually a cocytus. I'm pretty sure. This thing is a cocytus, I think.
はい。どうぞ。
皆さんよろ。
私を呼びましたか。
There we
行き
go.
なさい。トロンベ。
I guess this is fine because we can just have
準
them
備で
go.
きました。
Oh, there is a chatter, bro.
あなたたちがいるべき。
特殊個体、統括部が
Chatterbox
接
is
近。
approaching. Is this like a fake chatterbox or something?
先方はやつか。
Oh, never mind.
度胸だな。それから通路を正面に制限したか。
So he knows what we're trying to do.
見えすぎた策だ。
It's Mother Whale because you like to imagine it dying to you in the TD for the pain it caused you. It is a cocytus though, but yeah. How funny would it be?
たちの作戦、正面から砕いてやろう。
来ます。
ここで捕らえる。そうしよう。
皆さん、頑張りましょう。
Okay. This thing is a fully upgraded laser cannon, huh?
私を呼びます。王は
私ですか？
いきな王国を脅かす者。
キロ、行こう、タロス。了解。
Oh wow, they absolutely turbo shred everything.
はい、どうぞ。
私ですか
？Can probably get rid of these minis.
あなたたちがいるべき場所へ。
We have 10 seconds to
私ですか？
probably get cooldown reduction here.
もっと頑張ります。
王国を脅かす。
キロ、行こう、タロス。
Yeah, Chatterbox is just gonna get shredded here. Juggle's nuts, but he's stupid enough to follow again. It's not so much as... I have a feeling that they have a strategy as well. You're streaming on YouTube? Thought you gave up on it? No, I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus on YouTube. That's it.
まるで自分の家のようですね。
タロス？
キロが社交性の向上のために
And the juggle function you install as a fit-in might help with socializing.
冗談言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。こっちに来るよ。
逃がさん。すぐに終わらせよう。
クラウン、少しの間耐えてください。お断りですわ。一生でも耐えてみせましょう。
I can do this forever.
無理ですよ。クラウン一人じゃ。私もいるのだ。チャイムは戦闘向きじゃないんでしょ。
You can't even fight.
ぐにゅぐにゅ
You can't even
私がサ
fight.
ポートします。マリアン。
Oh, Marian joining the fray.
本当に大丈夫ですから。手伝います。わかりました。頼みましたわ。はい。
Hiatus? Oh, it's written like this. So what it means is that I'm on break on YouTube streaming. So I have taken a pause or a break on YouTube streaming because it's very restrictive to dual stream or multi-stream rather on YouTube, Twitch, and other places at the same time. And unfortunately for it to kind of work, I also need to post videos or grow my channel enough for it to be recommended to people and everything. So it's not a big objective at the moment for me to stream on YouTube. I'd rather just be on Twitch exclusively for now when it comes to streaming. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks a lot, Yellens. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. There's also less functions on YouTube when it comes to doing fun stuff while streaming, so it complicated things unnecessarily for me. So Twitch, it became... So not doing it for a while, but we'll come back later. Yep, exactly, Aculex. Exactly. That's the idea. I may eventually return to dual streaming eventually. But for now, it's not a big priority for me. I already have to manage, you know, the Twitch streaming and everything. On top of the YouTube videos and all of that other stuff. Your crown now has 2 lines of max ammo, 1 LA, 1 attack. That's good enough for a support unit, or should I play? No, that's more than enough, King. You shouldn't even reroll in the first place, honestly. That's way more than enough. Rerolling supports is always a little bit monk-ass because most of the time you would rather just reroll damage dealers. It's always a bit monk-ass to always to reroll a support. Like an actual support, not quote-unquote supports like Dorothy, right? Okay, so now let's see. What am I missing? I had to reroll boots because they had a hit rate and defense, and she already has multiple hit rate lines. Okay, that's fine, yeah. let's see. So what are we missing here? There. Okay, so we can do the For the King. Probably, yeah, we can clear even further. Because we can unlock more upgrades now. So we can upgrade this. But we've run out of upgrade stuff. Now we can clear more stuff for the King, though. And get a few extra upgrades here and there. Have to lock 3 lines on your SBS, Enik? Really? This is again the same stage, so I'm gonna do the same tactic here. Now what I could do is Snow White instead, but I have a feeling that just Crown is better here.
あなたは私が守りますわ。私を呼びましたか？
準備でき帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき。
行きなさい。王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
I have a feeling that
確かに強い。
行きな王国を脅かす者たち
yeah,
に
they're all
審
getting
判の槍を。
herded into this place, so what I could do is put ice here and ice here. And we'll be good to go.
私を呼び
Round
ましたか？
And we'll be good to go here.
行きな王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
キロ、行こう、タロス。了解。
準帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき場所へ。
Before really, but 0 attack? That's pretty good for certain scenarios, though, so it's not the worst.
キロ、準備完了です。
行きな
It's
さい。
not the worst.
王国を
At
脅
least
かす
it's
者
useful
たち
lines,
に
right?
審判の槍を。
準帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべ
Now,
き
when
場
it
所へ。
comes to locking, though, you do need to be very careful.
私をこれで。はい。どうぞ。
私ですか？
You do want to be very careful when locking lines, though.
準備でき帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべ
Okay,
き場所へ。
so
行きなさい。王国を脅かす者
these
た
are
ちに
all gonna
審
die
判の
pretty
槍を。
quickly, so we're good. Okay, so we have a good amount of.
私ですか？
Now I can start getting nano coding too, so it's pretty neat.
キロ、行こう。
Jesus Christ, the range of that thing.
準備できました。帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき。はい。期待は。はい。
どうぞ。
Okay,
私
so
を
we're
呼び
gonna
ま
need
した
to upgrade Marion and thingy, but I do want to get the nano coding level 1 though. Alice, it's rocks like candy? Yeah, absolutely. It's way too expensive to lock lines unless black lines or third line? Yeah, basically. Generally speaking, most of the time it's very Monka-esque to lock lines in general.
あなたたちがいるべ
You
き
need
場所
to
へ。
have a very good reason to lock those lines. A very, very good reason.
キロ、準備、行こ
Let's
う。
just boost everybody.
了解。
行きなさい。王国を脅かす者。
準備できました。帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき場所へ。
I want to get nano coding level
強くなりました
1.
ね。
はい。どうぞ。はい。どうぞ。
Because now we can just clean shop here with
苦しまない。
はい。私を呼び
and
ま
we
し
need
た。
to get Crown up too. So Crown has reveal
行きな
invisible.
王国を脅かす
She
者
has
に
true
準備で
sight,
きま
which
した。
is
帰っ
really
てく
neat.
ださい。
Jesus
あな
Christ,
た
the
た
size
ちが
of
いる
that
べ
book.
き場所へ。
私を呼びましたか？
The size of that Marion thing, Jesus Christ.
王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍。
準備で帰ってください。
Jesus
あなたたちが
Christ, the
私を
damage.
王は民を守る。私を呼びましたか？
Okay, we're kind of in good shape here. I do want to increase the ice turrets though, but...
王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を。
And Crown's Spear is also something
準
else,
備で
isn't
きま
it?
した。帰ってください。
キロ、準備、行こう。タロス。了解。
I kind of want to go with the chemical tower, but it feels a little bit too specialized. It does a lot more damage though, so let's go chem tower. It should work against whatever boss goes through that area.
行きなさい。王国を脅かす者たち。
私ですか？
準備でき帰ってください。
キロ、行こう、タロス。了解。
行きなさい。王国を脅かす者たちに
Decided to
審
give
判の槍を
Taco Bell a 10% tip. Am I stupid? I mean, tipping is not a thing over here, Toonie, so I wouldn't call you stupid, but it's just not a thing over here, so it's not really a culture.
準備でき帰ってくださ
It's
い。
not really a
行きな
culture
さい。
over
王
here,
国を脅かす者
if
た
that
ちに
makes sense. So
私を呼びました
I don't even know what a good tip would be for the US or for Canada.
私を呼びました
Kind of want to increase
神が
Crown's
そう望むのなら
abilities.
私はさらに強くなれますわ私を呼びましたか
キロ、準備完了。
Might as well just
行こ
buff
う
up everything.
タロス。了解。
行きなさいトランプ王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を
Yeah, once more.
準備帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき場所へ。
Oh, so she spawns those little
私を呼
shits,
び
huh?
ましたか
私です。
私をこれで民がはい
Oh, that's a max level crown.
キロ、行こう。タロ
That's
ス
a fully maxed out
了
crown.
解。
Gotta afford to pay my employees, so customers have to contribute. Yeah, basically. Arknights 2 looks good, yeah. Did you get crown free gacha texted? Yes, I did, King. They actually hotfixed it as quickly as they could. Tipping should be insulting. It should be insulting for customers as well, and for employees. Like, owners could just try to be, you know, sketchy and try to offload the entire thing to, you know, customers and everything, but it should be absolutely insulting to, should absolutely be insulting to, oh my god. Really? The fucking, the donuts that I bought at the store. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something else.
楽しみではあり
The
ません
donuts
か
that I bought at the store are fucking molded. Damn it. I should have put them in the fridge. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for the reset. Much appreciated, Bano. 6 months in a... Damn, 6 months already. No shit, they'll fix it. Their earnings are at stake. Yeah, of course they would. I'll be right back, though. Man, I'm so mad. I am so mad. I bought a box of sugar jelly-filled donuts thing yesterday. Guild is so inactive. The moment minigames comes, half of your guild is online to climb up the leaderboard. Really? So I bought those like jelly-filled, like sugar-covered donuts thing yesterday, and they are moldy today. So I'm so fucking mad about it. I'm actually so mad about it. Part of the tipping culture is that some businesses try and pay the employees more and stopped allowing tips, but employees complain because they made more from tips, especially because of the fact that it wasn't taxed. Yeah. It's, what's really fucked up is not so much that as in the fact that they, it creates a situation where employers are kind of encouraged to... What's it called? They're kind of encouraged to underpay their employees and just offload everything to the customers as well. How's it going, Eric? The Raptors fixed the bridge. That's the thing, right? Because at the end of the day, you could argue that they make more from tips, but the reality is that there's a lot of other issues that come with it. How's it going, Yubo? Yeah, that's the problem in the US, honestly. There's a lot of rules in Europe to prevent that type of behavior. I think I might put a... I might put an anti-invisible tower over there just to screw with those little things. There we go. But yeah, that's the thing about business in America. There is like so much stuff that they let them get away with that would never fly in Europe. And for good reason, because, you know, all of those laws are there to protect consumers, not fucking businesses. What are the rules in Europe, if you don't mind asking? If you're a full-time employee, meaning that, for example, when it comes to France, you're working 35 hours per week, or it's not even 35, like it's somewhere close to 35 hours per week at an establishment. Basically consider it a full-time employee. And if you are, you have a lot of protections that make you, one, very difficult to fire, to prevent situations where, for example, bosses would threaten to fire. So, for example, employment at will is not a thing. Because Europe figured out very quickly that employment at will is... the American-style employment at will, where a boss can fire you without giving you any reason whatsoever, is not a thing over here. Unless you have like very specific types of contracts, but it's generally not a thing here. 34, yeah, not 85. I said 34, 35. Did I mispronounce and say 84, 85? Because I meant to say 34, 35. So, for example, once you become a full-time employee in many places like France or the Netherlands, it's very, very difficult to actually fire you without a very, very good reason. It's incredibly difficult. Which has its advantages and disadvantages, but... Optical camouflage. There we go. Now we have see-through camouflage. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can get fined for overworking your employees. Okay, so, for example, back during my early uni days, I worked at a McDonald's, right? I worked part-time at a McDonald's, and I was in the morning shift, meaning that I had to, you know, deal with the deliveries in the morning. You know, carry the boxes and everything. And there were a lot of regulations in that front that made it so that, what's it called? For example, I injured my back a little bit, and I was immediately given days off with pay And even though I was like trying to tell my boss that I was fine, that I could work, she told me, no fucking shot I let you work because it will be worse for me due to how it could end up in terms of fines and everything. Like, I will not let you work even though you want to, and you'll get your paid leave because of your... not even that big of an injury, it was just like I injured my back a little bit. It wasn't even that big or anything. They can fire here just because they don't like the color of your shirt. Yeah, exactly. That's not a thing in Europe. It's absolutely not a fucking thing in Europe. Be right back, moving to Europe. I thought Canada had good protection too. Also, insurance and healthcare and everything is pretty easy to access as well.
準備できました。帰ってください。いける。セブンスドワーフフルアクティブ。貫け。スノーホワイトだ。セブンスド。はい。どうぞ苦しまないように私を呼びましたか？スノーホワイトだ。はい。どうぞ。
Yeah, here in Jamaica, the bosses don't care. If you're hurt, that's your problem. That's something that would land them into such big fines that they would actually rather you don't work and leave you the paid and get you paid leave. Now, if you did something incredibly reckless, you will get in trouble and everything, but generally speaking, if it's part of the job and you get injured, that's completely covered. I was basically forced to stop working because of it. Another thing as well that I had at one point in time is that I took a job at Hermes, the luxury brand, as a part-time job as well. And one thing that was very funny that happened is that I was mandated to stop taking overtime. Because even though they were willing and they could afford paying my additional overtime, legally they could not be allowed to let me work overtime even though I wanted to myself. As a preemptive measure to protect employees from being exploited. Even though I wanted and I could sign a document that said I wanted to work overtime, they would not allow that legally. When I get paid time off from a restaurant you work because the boss asked me to clear some bushes and you got poison ivy all over you. Ooh, that sounds really painful, King, yeah. How does that prevent waiters from getting tips in Europe? Is there a law against it? It's not that there is a law against it, it's because it's not necessary, Kyle. You could, in theory, tip waiters, but it's not a culture here for a very simple reason. Restaurants and the like are mandated to give you a proper wage. It's never you get a small baseline that is pretty low and then plus tips. Is you get a full salary, and then if you make tips on top of that, good for you. But you have a full salary that has minimum wage and everything. Right. You're living by the end of the month? I mean, you're from Mexico, and even I know that USA healthcare is really bad. Yeah, in Mexico, Mexican healthcare is even better than the one from the US. No cap on that one. Like, no cap on that. The Mexican healthcare system is better than the fucking US one. It's to the point where you have people that live in the southern part of the US that go... It also happens for Canada as well, actually, where you have people from the US that go to Canada or to Mexico to buy medication and get some treatments because it's just impossible to get them in the US. It's that bad. The Mexican Seguro Social, for example, works wonders over there. It's not as good as the European one, like the ones that you would get in France or the Netherlands, but it's pretty good. Yeah, so the reason why tipping culture is not a big thing over here is because you have a regular salary. So prices are also adjusted as a result, but also because you have a regular salary, there's no reason to rely on tips for a living. Because that's the reality of the US, right? Is that you rely on tips to live as a what's it called?
もちろん
Service
分かっており
worker,
ましたわ。
as far as I know. How expensive is it to live in France? Depends on which part of France you live in. I unfortunately live in Paris, which is the most expensive part of France to live in. But outside of Paris, it's actually pretty doable. Issue with Germany is documents. Their outdated systems. Oh yeah, German bureaucracy is infamous. I wish Kenny was still here to talk about that, because he's German and he probably deals with it every day. Does this stuff apply to the entirety of the EU, or are there some new members in Eastern Europe that not do it? For standards of living and standards of, for example, drinkable water, wages, and a lot of these type of protections, all of the Schengen space is guaranteed to have it. Members of the EU that are not part of the Schengen space, I cannot speak on that, but the Schengen space, absolutely. I cannot think of a single country that is not in the Schengen, that is in the Schengen space, that does not have these type of protections and everything. Like within the Schengen space, it's pretty homogeneous. Yeah, exactly. Outside of Paris, it's actually pretty easy. Pretty much cheaper. I said Paris is the most expensive place in all of France. Did I brain fart again? Because, yeah, for example, if I had to take an example, back when I lived in Lille for a while, my rent was easily half or even less than half of what I'm paying of what I would pay here. So in Lille, for example, I would pay half or even less than half of the rent that I would pay here in Paris. Commonly. Like, rent in Paris is ridiculous, depending on where you're at. Like, Paris is notoriously expensive. Let me think. What am I forgetting? Let's see. I believe there were some redeems too. So, let's see. I believe there was a account review that was requested, right? Yeah, by Aculex. Aculex, can you DM me your email?
Well, someone is about to get roasted.
Oh, Zexion as well. Okay. Aculex, can you DM me your email and server? Thank you. So you're on NA. Okay, let me just log off my account. We'll talk about the Stellar Blade drama later after the account reviews as well, so that you guys know a little bit about that too. Let's see. So account review and Aculex. There we go. Oh, why is there such a weird space here? I should probably shift it a little bit. Hold on. There. Code has been sent, Aculex. Another Stellar Blade Runner. How's it going, Onyx? It's not another one. I'm just gonna cover the whole censorship thing and explain a little bit from my perspective what actually caused it. Because you have like these people throwing a lot of wild guesses, and to me, a lot of these, if you take the time to sit down, you know, be a little bit calm and objective, a lot of these wild speculations make no sense. Like, I saw someone in my comments asking, like, do you think Sony intentionally tried to tank the sales of Stellar Blade? I'm like, yeah, no, that's not a possibility. Not much I can do about ads, Gogeta. Well, welcome back, Mr. Kingdom Hearts. Cross the border into Belgium and your car suspension gets destroyed. Yep, absolutely. Did I mention that? Because there is this common joke between France and the Netherlands That is, you know when you're in Belgium as soon as you feel the quality of the roads deteriorate. But that's comparing them to the fucking Netherlands and to freaking France, right? Like, it's... the road quality over here is really, really good. And in the Netherlands, it's almost unmatched. Looking at Crown's skills and holy shit, she's busted? Oh, absolutely. Nagatia already outperformed the bunnies. Crown will also outperform the bunnies, even just on her own. What about censorship? There were some edits that were done to certain things in Stellar Blade that are basically a form of censorship. And as a result, there is a lot of people that are rioting over it, even though the game is still very good. By herself, I wouldn't say that she competes entirely with the schoolgirls, but almost, yes. She does... For example, I would take Crown for certain team comps over the schoolgirls, probably, just on her own. Now, there is a composition where you can actually pair her with Naga and just forego Tia. You would go Crown Naga and then your damage dealers plus B1, and it's actually the strongest campaign push team at the moment. Like living in the UK, roads will be good until you get outside of the city. How's it going, Fusions? How am I doing tonight on How Goes the Grind? Pretty good. Okay, so we have the account review for Aculex. Need to stretch a little bit. Overload piece for your Red Hood. Nice. Congrats, Mr. Kingdom Hearts. That is really nice to have. So, Aculex, tell me when you're out of the ads so that I can do that. You're fine now? Okay. Let me also delay ads as much as possible so that we don't have to deal with them. There we go. Okay, so Mr. Aculex. Okay, your Red Hood is at the top, followed by Chibi, so you invested very heavily into Chibi. Is she like your waifu? Because I noticed also the wallpaper. It's probably your waifu, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Working on full oiling SBS and Crown now? Oh, that's Dreadlord now. Okay. Let's look at your account and let's see where we can... Okay, so first and foremost, because of the experience with certain other viewers, I need to check this first and foremost. Okay, oh. You never used this, okay, interesting. So you got past the 160 wall without ever using that. This thing gives you a free synchro slot, so you should probably use it. There is no point in hoarding this thing. In the same vein, these... Like, you can select, that's fine. These you can hoard, but there is... Oh, wait, yeah, there. These boxes, there is no point in hoarding them. They don't scale, and they don't change. So when you open them, all you get is basically one of each. So there is no point in hoarding those either. And these, honestly, I mean, you could make the argument to save them, but... Are you going to core 7 every single one of those Nikes and then pick one later on? What are the odds of that? Thanks for the hydrate. Just got those. I see. You never got stuck on the 160 wall, I see. And you have a max core max wall. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. So now let's look at your Red Hood and all the other stuff. So let us begin. So charge damage, kind of a pointless line. Ammunition, it's a pretty lowish line too, so that's probably a full reroll, especially because you have max ammo here. Hold on. Let me just see what else you have. Attack Elemental, you can keep this, that's fine. These you can kind of keep it. But yeah, this is then a full reroll, because you already have so many lines of ammo, you don't need them. You could make the argument to either reroll this one and try to get Attack Elemental, or reroll this one and get Attack Elemental. This one is probably better to keep than this one, though. Yeah, she has way too... Ammunition, you at best splash in one line of ammunition just to be comfy. 10, 10, 10, that's
おす
good.
すめの曲があったら
Now, if
教
you
え
have
て
this
よ
much ammunition, honestly, you're better off putting a Bastion cube on her. One line of ammunition and above, I personally recommend to put a Bastion cube on Red Hood. Which ones again? Oh, you can go back into the VOD. I will publish it on YouTube. Helmet is a full reroll. Gloves, you could argue for a reroll, but for now, it's not a super high priority. Especially because you're probably low on rocks, and this is... You can keep it for now. But Helmet is a guaranteed full reroll. The charge damage black line is not going to do that much for you compared to an attack line or whatever. So let me just give you... Okay, let me just give you an example, right? Let's imagine you land smack in the middle, and you get something like, let's say 9, 10%, right? Right around here. Let's say 10% for simplicity's sake. I'm going to pull out my spreadsheet and just show you the difference, right? Of what that would do for you. So, 61.3. Is that the Red Hood Burst? Did I already have it set for Red Hood Burst from the get-go? Oh no, it's 51.46. Okay. 51.46. Okay. Let me just change this. I'll change the screen in a second. Just give me a second. There. Okay, so let me just change the screen to give you an idea. So you have a 14-ish% charge damage. So, right. This will give you roughly per shot, let's say 5.6%, right? Now, let's imagine instead you got a 10% attack line, right? There we go. So what would you rather have? What would you rather have? 5% or 10% extra damage? Achilles. Too small, can't read? Oh. Okay. Let me just zoom into this. So, if I change it to... So this would be the charge damage bonus that you have. This would be the difference in damage versus not having it. Now, this would be with a medium, not even blue or black line of attack, the difference between having the line of attack and not having it. So would you rather have a 5% damage increase on average or a 10% damage increase on average? Right? That's why I'm saying you're better off re-rolling this black line. Black lines look shiny and everything, but you gotta remember what stat you're actually getting. And in this case, you're better off getting a mid-tier attack line over this. So this helmet is a full reroll. Especially because you don't need the ammo either. You already have way too much ammunition anyways. Let's see. So your 2B is fully overloaded. Okay. Ammo is not super amazing on 2B. Are you trying to invest into your 2B to have a good 2B? Or is this just... This feels like 2B is your waifu, is it? Achilles? You did a while ago. So, 2B personal recommendations... Elemental above all else, and after that, basically crit rate, crit damage. She's one of the few that actually goes for that. Because ammunition doesn't do that much for her. Attack doesn't do that much for her, because the way attack works is that it's applied as a buff based on your base attack. It's not... She doesn't benefit that much. She's a defender, and she gets a fuck ton of attack anyways from her S2. So... Her burst can crit though, so that's why crit rate, crit damage is not that bad on her. Especially crit damage. So she's not your priority, so I would just leave her alone then. 10, 10, 10 Naga, that's fine. Elemental damage. Don't reroll the lines on your Naga, just OLing her is good enough. I've mentioned this before, but for certain Nikkes, especially the attack-oriented that don't have any scaling with HP, leveling the boots is for the vast majority of players, is a waste of resources. Let me just put it that way. You will not meet that many fringe scenarios. The vast majority of players won't meet the fringe scenarios where those HP on boots will make a difference. So Modernia 10 10 10. Okay, that's pretty heavy investment. 10 10 7 is generally where most people stop, except if your name is Yenny and you have a max core Modernia with insane stats that you use for pushing campaign all the time. But 10 10 10 is fine. You can use that for campaign push. It will not help you that much in solo raid, but it will help you in campaign push, so it's fine. Elemental attack, ammo, and crit rate. This could be eventually a full reroll to get something better, like 2 good lines. Elemental ammo, that's fine anyways. Elemental hit rate. This you could argue in the far future when you have spare rocks, you could also reroll this. And elemental hit rate. You have a lot of hit rate. That's kind of interesting. Your mod is probably not your highest priority. I'm assuming that you have other things that probably desperately need rocks more than this. You wanted 1 hit rate, but you're really unlucky. What if you got a first line black attack? There is a good argument for locking and rerolling the rest on that case, Zaida. Okay, so Tia full OL, that's fine. That's a campaign push type of thing. 10-4-4, that's great. You do listen to my advice. Don't reroll any of these stats. If you get lucky and get ammo, that's good, but don't try to reroll things because it's not really necessary. She's a support at the end of the day. Full OL leader, that's campaign push type of stuff. 10-4-10, that's good. You could go... yeah, 10-4-10 is actually good enough for the most part. Yeah, hit rate on mod is very unfortunate in that regard, especially because there is the argument being made more and more that you don't really need a hit rate that much anymore on mod because you're probably not going to wind down that much anymore with all the cooldown reduction and burst generation that we have these days. Let's see. Maxwell Elemental, that's good. Ammo, that's actually also good. Personally, I recommend attack elemental ammo as the lines for Maxwell. So if you want a more support-oriented Maxwell, you would value more ammunition, then elemental, then attack. If you want more a quote-unquote main damage dealer Maxwell, you would probably value attack, then elemental, then ammunition. Or elemental over attack if you prioritize elemental content for Maxwell. The reason why I would recommend ammunition over the others if you want more a support-oriented Maxwell is just in the off chance she fucking steals buffs. That's about it. That's the main reason I would. If your purpose for the Maxwell is to mainly be a support. But honestly, you should always aim for things like ammo plus attack, ammo plus elemental, ammo plus thing, even if you're using pure support Maxwell. 10-4-10 would be ideal, so she's probably a work in progress in your case. But, yeah. I wouldn't focus on rerolling your lines for now on Maxwell, to be honest. They're okay. There's probably, like I said, higher priorities like SBS being a pretty high priority in certain cases. Or Alice being one of the top priorities, actually. Because she's also really back, thanks to Crown. You have attack, that's fine. Attack here, that's fine. So that's 2 lines of attack. This chest piece is a full reroll, by the way. This is completely unnecessary. Yes, charge speed is good on her, but it's not... Ooh, okay. Interesting. This is a good piece if you can reroll away the freaking hit rate, but that's not for you at the moment. You don't have the resources to do that. Chest piece is a full reroll, though. The other pieces, I would just leave them alone for now. But chess piece is definitely a good reroll. Yeah, chess piece. Oh, if you were talking about black line of attack on 2B, then it's not very good because, yes, it will give you extra attack, but she doesn't benefit as much from it as other Nikes would, for example. 10, 7, 10, that's fine. You should get this to 10, though. This is a huge amount of damage that you would gain. Let's see. So you have Scarlet, attack ammunition, that's good. Ammo elemental, that's good. Your Scarlet is actually pretty good, huh? You could make the argument to reset attributes, get a higher line of ammo, lock, and reroll, but not a high priority. Hit rate, like I've said multiple times, is kind of copium. On Scarlet, you really want that ammunition elemental attack. Ammunition is the most important one in her case because of her low ammo count being an assault rifle. What you gotta remember is that assault rifles have a pretty decent fire rate. So just so that I'm not mistaken, I'll just pull out the stats. So assault rifles have 12 per second if you have a good 60 stable frame rate. 60 FPS stable. 12 per second, meaning that within less than 2 seconds, she will empty her entire magazine. And she has 2.30 seconds reload time. That's almost guillotine levels of reload speed, by the way. That's almost guillotine levels of reload speed. So let me just find the guillotine. Where is she? Do you not have Gio? Yeah, there is Gio. So Scarlet has almost guillotine levels by 0.2 seconds difference. And the reason for that is because Scarlet actually has the highest attack multiplier on her basic attacks out of any assault rifle of 27.8%. She has double the multiplier of any average assault rifle. And she also buffs her own attack significantly when auto-attacking with her S1. This is why the S1 is a mandatory level 10 on Scarlet. The biggest priority for SBS in skills is basically get S1 to level 10. This is where her damage comes from. Get her burst skill to level 10 because this is where she buffs herself significantly. And then S2 for all the way to level 7 afterwards for the sake of the ammo refund. So that she can go almost infinite on her own. With the Bastion Cube and 1 ammo line, you should be able to go infinite. Who to upgrade first, SBS or Crown? Let me think, actually. What do you have? You have an Alice. You have a Red Hood. How much do you care about Solo Raid? Would be the better question. How much do you care about Solo Raid? And how much do you struggle to reach your objective in Solo Raid? That would probably be the best question to determine. You want to break the 3%. I would probably recommend getting Crown to low investment, to medium or intermediate levels of investment, and then finishing SBS then. Where is your Crown at? Hold on. Let's see. Where's your Crown at? Yeah, I would leave Crown at 1077 and I would finish SBS then. I would put a higher priority on finishing Scarlet's Black Shadow's burst level 10. Between those two. If you care about Solo Raid, that's what I would recommend. If you didn't care that much about Solo Raid and cared more about campaign, I would have recommended the other way around. But if you care actually about breaking 3%, then Scarlet Black Shadow burst to level 10. Was thinking of finishing Crown first. The difference is that Crown is, a support. You will provide more attack damage. But in the case of Scarlet Black Shadow, it will just allow her to do so much more damage. Right. The personal damage of SBS is absolutely ridiculous. We don't have that many opportunities in campaign to make use of her as of my personal experience up until now on Nihilister Chapter 20. But she does obscene amounts of damage. She does absolutely obscene amounts of damage. So yeah, Scarlet, regular Scarlet, Drunk Scarlet. One day you will want to get her skill 1 to level 10 as a very high priority if you want to make use of her. Zatoichi is mostly a PvP skill. You don't really worry about this until you finish S1 to level 10. And Scarlet Flash is her wave clear and also PvP weapon as well. So you could leave this at this level, but eventually a level 10 if you really want to use her alone. Yeah, SBS is actually a beast in certain scenarios, but she's not going to be as universally used in campaign push as Crown. That is what I was getting at. 447, that's fine. You probably don't have that many books. You might want to eventually get 4410 for her for solo raid. But that's not a high priority. The highest priorities are always your damage dealers and then your supports. So what I recommend is get your damage dealers to intermediate. Then get your supports to intermediate and then finish all of your attackers. And once you have finished all of your attackers, not attackers as in this. I mean attackers as in damage dealers. Once you finish your damage dealers for especially for campaign, then you do your supports for campaign, and then you start doing Team 2, Team 3, Team 4, Team 5 for solo raid of attackers. And then you start finishing also, well, Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, so that you have also Union raid attackers. And then you do the supports for those teams, and then you finish up attackers for Team 4, Team 5 of solo raid. And after that, you can start caring about supports a little bit more. That was a mouthful, but I hope it was clear. How's it going, Mr. Gold? That was a mouthful, but I hope it was clear. That Alice ate a crap ton of rocks? Yeah, that's what Alice always does. So Alice, what you want is ammunition, attack, elemental, and 2 lines of charge speed. The 2 lines of charge speed are important for the quick scoping Alice. So this is elemental attack, that's fine. Black ammo and charge speed, that's really solid. Yeah, don't touch this, that's really solid. Attack, ammo, ooh, that last line of defense, that's really unlucky. Charge speed, ammo. You could make the argument, honestly, to eventually reroll this to get 1 line on the first line that is good. But this works, actually. This is decent, honestly. This is decent. This is decent. Watching you. She's 100%. This man reset Blanc bricked. Wait, did he? Not clear, please repeat. Fucking Ragnar, man. But yeah, so 10, 4, 10, that's good. You have 8% charge speed, that's good enough. So yeah, you're good to go. You don't need to have exactly 100%. It's 98.7, 98.8 or something. It's super close to 99%, and you're basically guaranteed to be able to do the quick scoping Alice perfectly. There's no difference between like close to 99% and 100%. You had Blanc on 7, 7, 10, but you reset Blanc. Yeah. Her burst skill is still amazing, though. S1 and S2, yes, you can reset, but her burst skill is still amazing because it provides damage amplification and also provides healing, which is nice. But the damage amp is the big rock star of that skill, of that burst ability. Yeah, you should have you have 2 4% lines, so that's more than enough actually. That's like 8%, so you're probably at 99% actually. This is 91 point. Yeah, you're basically at 100%. Just on the dot? Yeah, you don't need to be exactly at 100% on the dot. 98 point something, like really close to 99% is good enough. Dorothy, non-negotiable, you need to get the S1 to level 10 if you want to make use of her, because the cooldown scales with levels in this case. Now, S2, you can leave it at level 4. You could upgrade it all the way to level 7 if you want to for more damage. It does have okay scaling, but it's not a high priority. And burst kill, of course, you kind of want it to level 10 because it does obscene amounts of damage. Every single time you got an overload on Dorothy, you got max ammo, you need like 10 rocks to solve that? Damn. Wait, really? This seems okay now to me, though. Attack here. Elemental damage here. They're not good lines. 2 lines of LE and 1 line of attack is not very good, but that's passable. That is passable. Noir, you kind of want her at 10, 9, 4, so this will be a long-term investment for you to complete the Bunny Girl comp. but it's not a super high priority compared to increasing your crown to 10-10-10 or increasing, you know, your Blanc at freaking 4-4-10 or whatever other support that we stumble upon later. Or finishing your Dorothy, for example, as well for 10-7-10. So Noir is a little bit lower in that priority list. I see. Drake, honestly, I wouldn't bother with her too much. She's kind of like a tech in PvP, in freaking solo raid. And sometimes you can use her as well in PvP, but you don't really increase her skills that much beyond fucking skill 1 for solo raid. Honestly, I wouldn't bother investing too much into her. Nice costume, though. I actually like it. You only use her on tower? That's fair enough. 444 is more than enough for tower for Drake. Take it from me, I'm on floor 200 and something, I think, now on tower. You can absolutely push with 444 Drake. This is a PvP noise, that's fine. You fully OL'd her. I hope you don't reroll her lines, though, because it's completely unnecessary. You just got the stats, that's good enough. So this is a PvP noise, essentially. Not bad, though. You do want to full OL your crown eventually. I wouldn't recommend chasing lines on crown unless you're really, really Omega bricked. For the most part, I recommend people to just, you know, full OL and be done with it, and then 10-10-10. Just stats, I see. Ooh, Snow. Okay. 4-4-4. You can leave these two at level 4 and you can get this at level 10 if you eventually want to make use of Snow White. You probably won't be able to get her in time for Indivilia, so I wouldn't focus too hard onto this. But she is a very solid pick for solo raid in some scenarios. Now, she could get phased out eventually. It's a little bit of a question mark at the moment. She is a very expensive investment, yes, because you want to have her at full OL and you want her burst at level 10 for her to come online. That is very true. So I would wait for now and probably focus on other stuff. You have 4-1-4. Eventually, you might want to increase this a little bit further because Privity is going to see some usage. S1, you can increase it a little bit further. You could do 4-4-4 for now, or you could do 7-4-4, or even just leave this at level 1 and just do like fucking 7-1-4 for now. 7-4-4 is a good stopping point for you for now. You don't really use Privity that much. Oh, let me... Okay, so Privity is actually quite solid because of the reload speed and also the ammo down. So she pairs really, really well. She pairs really, really well with Crown. She pairs really, really well with Dorothy. And she pairs really fucking well with Biscuit and SNEs and the like as well. You don't have SNEs, I assume, because you're probably a newer player. Let me see. But she has some really good pairings because she's one of the best ammo down plus reload speeds. Well, basically the only one that does that at the moment. And she does it off burst, which is really good. She also kind of pairs with Ludmilla to some extent. I don't see SNEs. That's kind of... Yeah, you started probably after that. She also gives an attack boost, yes. That is also a thing. Started on Nier, so no Summer Anis. Okay. Do you save some gold mileage for Summer Anis? Because you will... Unless they do something to absolutely power creep her, which would be absolutely madness. She is a solid pick from the rerun of the Summer Banner for Summer Part 2. I would recommend picking one copy of her from the Summer Banner. She's an insane support for electrocoded Nikes. And she does also amazing amounts of damage. Senti, don't bother upgrading her skills. There is a common joke amongst many players that 1-1-1 Senti is fully functional. Noah full OL, that's probably a PvP investment, so that's fine. Biscuit, the most important one is burst skill, actually. You could get the burst skill to level 4, then pair her with the Privity. Oh wait, you don't have Summer Anis, so it doesn't matter at the moment. It doesn't matter at the moment. Once you get Summer Anis, it will matter, though. Never mind, you don't have Summer Anis, so it doesn't matter. Completely disregard the Biscuit investment unless you care about PvP. It will matter for PvP to some extent because she does provide attack and leech to supports, but disregard what I just said. If I go for SNEs, you're going for more cores at this point, yeah. you don't burst with Biscuit, then it's not necessary. Let's see. So Ludmilla, honestly, you probably have more important investments, but the most important skill is S1. Then you can increase also the burst skill. So you can go 7-4-4, and then you can increase this to 10-4-4, and then you can go 10-4-7, and then you can go 10-4-10, and then 10-7-10, and then 10-10-10. It's a very long process, but it's absolutely worthwhile. Think about Ludmilla, she betrayed you hard. 300 pulls, got 2 copies, Jesus. Who did you get from the free-to-day fusions? Did you get another crown? Mast is nice to pair with things like Chibi, or with things like Giyu and the like, or things that like max HP increases. But other than that, you won't use her that much, so 4-4-4 is good enough. Helm is nice for when you need healing for solo raid scenarios. She's not a high priority, so I wouldn't bother too much. You already are very low on skill books, but don't dismiss Helm. She may have been the very first raid up Nikke in the game, but she still holds water to this day. Especially for solo raids where there's a lot of kill pressure, she's almost always without fail in one of the teams. Oh, crown, nice. She uses Helm in solo raid a lot, a crazy lot. Yeah, she helps with a lot of survival. That's the... And her brand of survival is amazing because it's leech, meaning that the more aggressive you play, the more you survive. Which is perfect because it's the perfect cycle of rewarding in Nikke. Maid Priv, probably not a high priority for you, but you could go a little bit higher on the skills if you care about investing into her. She is strong, but there's a lot of people that can go without her for the most part. She is quite strong, though. Let's see. So, D-Wife. Okay, so let's go into those that are actually important. Get S2 to level 7. That is not negotiable. This is 474 is minimum investment for D, so that you have consistent cooldown reduction, because each level is cooldown reduction. So this will be an additional team for your solo raid. So that is not negotiable. Absolutely get that S2 to level 7. You don't need to go OL, but it could help a little bit, but at least get that S2 to level 7. Volume S1 is a little bit unfortunate because this is the biggest bait skill in the game. S1 affects self when killing an enemy. Volume ain't gonna kill shit. And giving attack to volume ain't gonna do shit. So this is the biggest bait skill in the game. Do not bother investing into it. I left mine at level 1. Level 4, whatever, you burn some blue books, but it's still an investment that doesn't matter. S2 and Burst, you could make an argument for it, but they're incredible luxury investments. For the most part, mine, for example, is 1-4-4. I haven't bothered going beyond that at the moment. So I did what I could. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. You will just live with that forever. Because it's not worth resetting 4-4-4 skill, so you will just live with that mistake, living rent-free in your head. Kind of unlucky, but it is what it is. Yeah, that is a very common mistake that I see very often in account reviews. Break the count, yep. It will live forever in your head. Let us continue. Bay is mostly PvP. I wouldn't bother investing into her beyond 4-4-4. Rem, however, does a surprising amount of damage when you invest into her. So long term, you might want to invest into her. She has future proof because she provides buffs to rocket launchers, and pretty substantial ones at that. And her damage is pretty on par because of her S1. So long term, you might want to invest into Rem. At the very least, get S1 to level 10 long term. This is not an immediate thing. This is something that you need to consider for the future. And then you can get her burst skill a little bit higher. It's not like one of the best DPSs in the game is a rocket launcher or anything. Yeah, basically. Where is she? Best damage, best boss killer in the game? Rocket launcher. Just so you remember that. Absolutely beast of a unit. She's a rocket launcher, so Rem already supports that, by the way. So she already has a place in the meta. If you were to go something like Rem with SBS and something else, right? Let us continue. So other standout Nikes in here. Marciana 444, no OL is perfectly fine. That's good. You don't really need to invest that much more into her. She's actually that good. Other Nikes to keep in mind. Well, Miranda for Snow White comes, but it's not a high priority for you. Just don't fall for the bait of Miranda. So S1, again, same as volume. You ignore that. The only two important skills for Miranda for Snow White comes are S2 and Burst skill. And it's not a very high priority. So I wouldn't focus too much onto it. Novel, don't bother investing too much into her. A bunch of people already reset Novel. She used to be queen when it came to solo raid in the past and a lot of things, but she has kind of been phased out because the Burst 2 slot is just that competitive when it comes to supports. Yulha, for things like Snow White comps, you can keep her in mind. Don't invest into her yet because your Snow White is not online, so it's not worth it. Dola, 444 is more than enough for her. She is pretty solid cooldown reduction Nikke that you have to keep in mind for solo raid. Guilty, unfortunately, selfish B2s are not in the meta at the moment because, again, the B2 slot is very, very competitive with supports. Nihilister, you can just completely ignore. She may as well not exist in your eyes. And what else is a standout Nikke in here? Probably about it. I mean, Tovi for shotgun comps. Leona, I reset mine, personally. I reset my Leona, so I wouldn't bother. I reset mine, so of course I'm not going to recommend you to invest into her. Because I haven't found a case scenario where I actually could make proper use of her. Tovi, though, I have made use of her, but Leona, I just haven't found a case use yet. You had Nihilister at 747 for a tower, yeah. Has Metal Gear and Resident Evil not taught you rocket launchers beat all? Yeah, basically. Tyrant, rocket launcher. Nemesis, rocket launcher. Always, rocket launcher is always the answer. But yeah, that should about cover the account review. Do you happen to have any questions, Aculex? Squad to use. Do you mean for campaign? On this solo raid? Oh, I haven't theory crafted it yet. So the thing about solo raid, right? Unless you're struggling to clear the challenges, unless you're struggling to clear to level 7, which you definitely shouldn't, I cannot really tell you much until I see what the challenge mode will look like. It's kind of pointless for me to tell you a team right now, like a series of teams, and then we all discover that the damage is incredibly high. So for solo raid, I cannot help you right now. We don't know what it looks like on challenge mode. So it would be speculation at best. And I don't want to give bad advice, right? Or advice where I am not confident in what I'm saying. Because again, we don't know what it looks like. We don't know the damage patterns, we don't know what does and doesn't do damage. I don't know what is dangerous, and as a result, I cannot give you good advice on that. You'll be able to see what I'll use in solo raid once the challenge mode begins. What you do have to keep in mind this solo raid, so I'll just go into level 7 just to show you. So what you have to keep in mind, okay. So first and foremost, I probably wouldn't recommend stacking Naga with Crown for the solo raid. Even though it's very tempting and it probably would be the highest damage for one composition, you would be splitting Nagatia. Whereas Crown can just function on her own. So let me just give you a quick rundown of the solo raid, right? Okay, so... Yeah, that's fine. So I'll give you a breakdown a little bit of some of the stuff that it does. So you want to kill the parts as quickly as possible, because if you ignore them, what will happen is that Indivilia will eventually cast specific attacks based on these parts being alive. So if you leave them alive for too long, especially the tail, will also do an electric attack. So you have the Gatling gun that targets the highest technique in your team, which in this case is SBS, clearly. Triple beam, because we left these parts alive. That's an elemental shield. So for example, if I do this, right, I cannot clear the circles. But if I have elemental Nike, so leader and crown, it will go nicely. I'm gonna intentionally leave the tail alive so that you can see the attack of the tail. There it is. See, if you leave the tail alive for too long, here goes the attack. And it will probably one-shot in challenge mode. It will probably one-shot you in challenge mode. I imagine that those visuals probably mean that you have to prioritize whatever Indivilia energizes. But those are like the main things at the moment that I have personally seen from my own personal testing of Indivilia. You want to clear these things as quickly as possible, and then you want to... Because see, there is the beam. You want to kill these parts as quickly as possible, and then the tail as well. Your privity is not... yeah, there is the... There would be the tail damage soon again if I don't clear this soon. Stop fucking spinning there. Interesting that most of her damage will probably come from the machine gun, yeah. Probably. The problem is we don't know how obscene it will be. Then you have the circle and everything. We don't know how obscene the damage of the Gatling gun will be. It could be something as obscene as fucking Blacksmith. That's the thing. The parts could also be insanely tanky. So for example, what happened in some solo raids past is that the parts were basically the DPS check of the solo raid. If you couldn't break the parts, you would be in incredible deep shit. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, she still went through with it. So I'm assuming that there is a point in time where if she begins casting it, even if you break it, it will still go through. But yeah, for solo raid, absolutely cannot advise you yet on teams because we don't know what the damage patterns will be like. It could be that the Gatling is negligible and the parts are so tanky that you will have to find a way to destroy them as quickly as possible. Or it could be the other way around. The parts are decently fragile. It looks to be shaping up for the parts to be incredibly tanky, though. Looking at level 7 just now. But it could be the other way around. And the Gatling gun does obscene amounts of damage, and the parts are not that difficult to kill. So I cannot really give you advice on that front, though. But yeah, if you have any... Yeah. Do you have any additional questions, Aculex? Reroll Red Hood head? Why do you guys want me to reroll for you guys? I'm not here. Yes, you reroll your Red Hood head, yes. You reroll SBS chest, yes. That is another one that I would recommend, of course. No, don't. Okay, yeah. I thought you were asking me like the other two previous ones. I was like, there is a reason I don't like doing that. So yes, reroll Red Hood chest. If there's anything you missed, I will link you my VODs channel. So I will link my VODs channel. I always put my stream VODs in here, and you can just find it near the end of the stream. So this is where I usually put my VODs. Can you repeat the Alice ones? Okay, let me just see the Alice real quick. This is fine. This is fine. Honestly, for the most part, I would just leave your Alice be. For now. Alice, I would just leave her be for now, because you have other stuff at a higher priority. What you would need to do here, essentially, is basically reset attributes and pray to God that you get a good ammo and good charge speed, and then double lock and then reroll. So it's incredibly expensive shit that you don't need to do at the moment. Same here. It's incredibly expensive stuff that you don't need at the moment. So it's not a priority for you. I would absolutely not bother with your Alice at the moment. Worth MLB Crown or save MLB Summer Ennis? Neither. Unless you're trying to be competitive in a weird sense. There is no huge benefit to MLB Nikes. Each limit break is 2% extra stats. So you could make the argument for MLB Crown, and you have even people that go all the way to Core 7. But that's... honestly, for you, it's probably not necessary. You would probably be better off saving resources. Because you're also pretty low on resources. You only have 11k gems, and you have like 800 gold mileage and 32 tickets. Doing some testing, a holy shit crown and thing? Yeah. Exactly. Limit breaks, MLB and everything is mostly whale territory once you are past the ones, if you're past the 160 wall. So I cannot in good conscience say go an MLB crown, because the answer would be yes, it is worth it to MLB crown if you're a Giga Whale. But no, if you're not a Giga Whale, don't. Absolutely fucking don't. And especially because the difference that it will make is not big enough to be relevant for you, if that makes sense. I would say save all of those gems. We don't know when there will be additional... For all we know, there could be multiple meta Nikes during the rerun. So for example, you gotta remember that in Summer Part... We're gonna get pretty soon Summer Part 1 and Summer Part 2. So we're gonna get 4 new limited Nikes this summer. 4. You heard that right. We're gonna get 4 new limited Nikes this summer. On top of the pre-existing ones that will be in the banner as well, that you might wanna snag 1 copy of SNEs and 1 copy of Summer Mary. And 1 copy of Summer Helm as well. So save. Save a lot for this summer, Achilles. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Yo, how's it going, Starson? You're gonna absolutely fucking need it, because Summer Helm, cooldown reduction Nikke on the Burst 2 slot, that is also really good against Iron weak enemies. You have Summer Ennis, that is a incredible Electrocode support with very high damage capabilities. And Summer Mary is one of those that could randomly become good if they introduce a good water code Nikke that does instant damage. So you have 3 on top of whatever shift up comes up within the 4 additional Nikkes they're going to add. So yeah. Not even double cooldown reduction, it's just that Summer Helm... Okay, so a lot of people forget that Summer Helm is actually an amazing support when it comes to very specific scenarios. If the enemy is electrocoded, meaning that it's weak to iron, she will debuff it. If the enemy is electrocoded, she will debuff it and give it damage amplification to it. So it will increase the damage taken on top of... That thing will get 28-ish% damage amplification on top of her giving cooldown reduction. Right? That's pretty decent for a burst 2 slot against those type of enemies. Trying to find a way to contact a player from Union. Do you know any options? There is also for union leaders a function to mail all of the union, by the way. But there is your answer. This is one way. And if you're the leader of the union, you can send mailbox to the entire union in attempts to contact that guy. Other than that, good luck, Starzan. How about using silver tickets on diesel for treasures? It depends on how good the treasure is. I wouldn't recommend it because it's probably not going to be good enough. But yeah, for now, we'd save those silver mileage tickets in case something does become good. No worries. Okay, so I'll be out of your I'll be getting out of your account for now. Because I believe that was... If you have any additional questions, hold on, before I get out of your account. Do you have any additional questions, Aculex? Do you have any questions? All the account reviews are redeemed, yeah. We have another one coming up next, which is gonna make me do overtime today, huh? For Zexion, if he's still here. PvP advice. That's gonna be a bit rough because you're lacking quite in the Nika department, but let's see. Oh, you're good to go, actually. No, you're good. Honestly, if you can hold rank 2, you're good to go. There's not a huge gap. Yeah, if you can hold rank 2, you're good to go. Maid Privity is not immensely good, but she can do it because she has the equivalent of a mini Scarlet Slash. You have Red Hood here, which will basically do the same as an Alice, and you have... Oh, Naga here is probably not gonna... Naga here is probably not gonna help you as much as, for example, a regular Anise would or something else that would accelerate your burst generation. Wait, where did you put Anise? Or you could put something else, but... Naga is actually surprisingly slow in burst gen. But yeah. More on the defense teams. Yeah. You could keep the 2B, but don't pair her with the Red Hood. Your objective is to have 2 winning teams. So wait, where did... Your objective is to basically have 2 winning teams. So for example, you could go like this and then put your Anise here. And then you want to have another winning team. So you don't need to have 2B here. You could just put something else in here that actually generates burst or something. Could have a Sugar. You could have a Drake. Wait, you have a Drake that was okay in combat power, didn't you? Or wait, was it the other account that I looked at? I was pretty sure you had a Drake somewhere. Or is she in a... Oh, she is in here. So your objective is to win 2 fights anyways, because it's a best of 3, right? Where you have to only win 2. So if your 2B snipes this shit, she's good to go. And then the final team is kind of random bullshit go, because that's what you have left over. You could even try to go for CP gap team even. Personally, I would probably recommend... what burst gen do you even have left over? Funnily enough, this could actually work. Funnily enough, this shit could actually work. Funnily enough, this shit could actually work. Hold on. Depending on the investment of your Rosanna. Where is your mast? Oh wait, she's invested though. Unlucky. Because one of the comps is basically to have mass suicide. Honestly, it's random shit go at this point on this on the final team, so it doesn't really matter what you put in.
応援してほしい
Actually,
教官、私が必要なの
not completely convinced, but I'm not wholly convinced, but it could. There. Is a tricky team to burst 2 times? Generally, unless you have a very weird scenario, you rarely get to burst twice, from my experience, right? This is just my personal experience. You rarely get to burst twice, but that's just my experience. I don't know how your PvP goes. But yeah, I think we have covered just about everything. You could burst with Moran, but honestly, the objective of what I just did is to just have something there to attack and soak a little bit, and then have your Red Hood B1, B2 Bay, B3 Red Hood, and just try to snipe as many as possible. It's a random bullshit go team anyways, so... I'm gonna go on to the next account though, because otherwise I'm gonna end really late. But yeah, at some points you gotta remember that you have 3 fights, but you only have to win 2. That's one of the key things of PvP, right? And that's also why attacking is at such a big advantage in PvPs, because they know what you have in your defense, and they only need to win twice. So it's basically impossible to have a perfect defense. It's completely impossible. As long as they know what counters what, they will always win. Let's see. So the other account review was for Zexion. Are you here, Zexion? Zexion? Okay. Well, I'll wait a little bit until he replies. In the meantime, I'm just gonna talk real quick about... Oh, here, just finishing breakfast? That's fine. In the meantime, I'll just have a very quick talk about the whole Stellar Blade drama, so that, you know, at least that is covered as well, because otherwise I'm gonna finish very late. There. Okay, so Stellar Blade, right? Oh. I forgot to change the color. So Stellar Blade, very, very quickly. While we wait for Zexion. So, Stellar Blade drama. Where to begin? So, you had a version 1.0, for those who don't know, that had lots of blood and lots of fan service. So, once they updated it, they removed this, right? So, there was less blood, less of everything. As a result, Sony offered refunds to not get in trouble for false advertisement. Now, I have talked before about a concept in business and management called pestle, which we will use to kind of speculate, because I'm not a game developer, I'm not a game designer. I am a finance and business major. I specialize in finance, mostly, but I do have some knowledge in managerial decisions. Pestle, I have talked about this in streams in the past. It's a model for decision making where you look at the external environment of your company before making a decision. Pestle stands for political, stands for economic, stands for social, stands for technological, stands for legal, and stands for environmental. So these are the letters of PESTEL, and it's the external factors that could pressure your company into making specific decisions, either because it's optimal in terms of what to do, or because it's pressuring you into doing that. It's not about political correct jerks, right? That is one of the things to get out of the way first, is that let's remove the whole political concept. Political here is not about political correct or anything. It's about something a little bit broader. To some extent, yes, it can make part of it, but it's not a main factor that we think about when we think about this. When we think about political factors, is things that are very close to legal, but that are not written in law. So, for example, in China, there is a lot of topics that you generally avoid, or things that are not written in law, but that you know you don't want to do because of the political environment over there, right? That is one example of that. So let me just cover a little bit what each point means. Political is basically the political environment, like I said, for China and the like. Economic environment, it could be because you have a current downturn. General economic environment, if you have a recession, maybe you will change your decisions based on the economic factors currently, right? In the how the economy is doing. Social and societal is where the whole thing where you mentioned political correctness comes from, but it could also mean a lot of things. Is what interests or what is moving society at large currently. So, for example, yes, you could have things like more inclusivity is more favored by society currently in at large. That is why, for example, the US is a very touchy topic when it comes to a lot of things to publish or put over there, because you guys are obnoxiously annoying about certain things. That probably wouldn't be as much of an issue in other places. You have some things that overlap between political and social, though. So, for example, in Germany, there is even laws that overlap with this as well, is with Nazi symbology, for example, where things like, what was its name? Wolfenstein struggled a lot because of a mix of political factors, societal factors, and legal factors, because it's a game that was very centered around Nazis. Even though you were beating up the Nazis, Germany is incredibly sensitive about any form of Nazi symbology. So they struggled with that. But societal, yes. You can have things like, do they care about, inclusivity? Do they care about certain specific topics? It could also be beyond that, right? It's like, what moves society at large? Technological is, what are the technological limitations? Are there any innovations in the technological area? So technological doesn't really fit here, to be honest. Economic, not that much. Legal is mostly fuck you, obey the law. So you're not going to start selling weed in places where it's illegal. That's common sense. Basically, fuck you, obey the law. And environment is mostly, corporate social responsibility towards the environment, and also with resources available and how you would damage the environment and everything. But these are external factors in general. The things that you would need to keep in mind is that, one, Sony has I'm gonna lay a little bit of groundwork here. For this talk, I am going to assume that, one, the companies, both Shift Up and Sony, are being competently run, and that they're trying to do things with the best economic interest of their companies in mind, right? Why do I make this assumption? because if you start assuming from the get-go wild incompetence, then anything is possible. You could even argue that maybe the chairman of Sony let his freaking nepotism nephew take care of the Stellar Blade project and he botched it. No. Let's keep things grounded and let's keep it assuming that things are competently run here. So one, Sony has absolutely no interest in sinking the project. They have absolutely no interest in doing this. Quite the opposite. Shift Up have no reason to do a rug pull. This is not Crypto Bros, right? This is not Crypto Bros, and this is not a political struggle between Sony and Shift Up. Right? You're on time for the drama? Yes, Onyx. So, these two are completely out of the window. We know that up until the game was about to release, right? We know that until the game was about to release, Sony was okay, right? Sony was okay with how things were going. Shift Up, they had the designs already in mind. That's why they made them. Otherwise, they would have made the designs different. A very good example of this is the Rupee drama, right? Because this is brought back a lot about Shift Up censorship and everything, the Christmas Rupee drama. Oh yeah, they've already done this in the past with Christmas Rupee. Okay, let's lay the groundwork here for this. Rupee drama was people looking at the data mine content and assuming this was the final product. That's all it was. And the reality is, I've talked with people that work in the games industry. The reality is, it's not. It's always subject to change.
Oh!
So, Andrea Lamini, thanks a lot for the raid. Much appreciated. Here. There. Thanks a lot for the raid. Much appreciated. So, it was never really, how do I put it? Yes, you could argue for censorship, but it was never the final product in the first place. So you don't know what the actual original intention of Shift Up was. And there was always this argument that they did this for the Chinese market because of Tencent, right? This is, if you take a second, not even a second, if you take half a second to calm down, sit back and think about it, you would realize two things. One, there is no Chinese market. There is a reason all of the fucking Chinese players are spread around NA, Japan, and global, and Southeast Asia for some of them, is because there is no CN servers. They don't exist. They could go to the Taiwan servers, but considering the relationships between Taiwan and China at the moment, there is a good reason they don't go there. No, thanks a lot for the resub. Much appreciated, Kusa. Thank you. Also, how's it going, homie? Let me shout you out as well. So, it cannot be for the Chinese server. Now, blaming Tencent, you could make a case for it. They're the publisher. But they don't really get to call that much of the shots in general, because at the end of the day, they have a minority stake. So Tencent has at best 23% last time I checked, stake in Shift Up. Until the IPO happens, the CEO currently has over 50%. Once the IPO happens, this will go down to 49%, by the way. So the Tencent has a seat at the board thanks to this, but they cannot call the shots on their own. That's not going to happen. 23% is a seat at the board, and they could be activist investors. I already talked about this in the past. But it would mean that they would have to go around convincing other members of the board and also convince the fucking CEO that holds a huge stake of Shift Up. So the idea that Tencent intervened, I should probably make a new... The idea that Tencent intervened on Stellar Blade, to me, makes no sense. To me, it makes no sense. Because one, they have this minority 23% stake. So they do not own the company. And two, it's a Sony Shift Up project. It's a PS5 exclusive. So this is the relationship that matters. How come this didn't apply years ago? What do you mean by that, Kyle? Try to speak human language, please, Kyle. What do you mean by that didn't apply years ago? Yeah, and Rupee was not even an extreme change. So you have this exclusive partnership between Sony and Shift Up to make a PS5 exclusive. Tencent, it wouldn't make sense for them to intervene here. And also, they don't own Shift Up. They have 23% stake. They don't get to call the shots. That's not going to happen. And they have no real vetted interest in making this project tank, because for them, Shift Up succeeding here with Sony means that the value of their stake goes up, and they can look into buying additional stake later. They have no vetted interest in intervening here. Additionally, from a pure financial perspective, they have no interest in doing this. So the question would be, well, what the fuck happened? Because Sony clearly was okay with it. Shift Up clearly was okay with it because they were the ones making it. They could have just changed the design before publishing it. So what happened here? And that is where the pestle thing comes into. From lifting couches. How come this didn't apply years ago? Well, pestle. Right? We can just go back to this. What is one thing that 100% changed from decades ago to today, or many years ago to today? Society. You have societal pressures for general games. So this is for the gaming industry in general. You have societal changes. If they were making video games during the 60s, you would see the most blatantly racist shit towards black people you would ever see in your life. Because society completely accepted that. Right? Like during the apartheid and everything. These days, it's not even gonna happen. It's even against the law on top of that. Right? Society has changed. And as a result, the gaming industry, has to make different decisions and different changes and everything. You could also argue for a little bit of change in the political factor. So what would be something that could have influence on the decision of Sony and Shift Up, which caused a top-down decision by the managers to censor the game? Well, personally, I can think of a couple of things. The first one would be rating agencies. And the second one would be the government involved, the government body involved in accepting whether a product will be sold or not in the market of the country. Unfortunately for Stellar Blade, they got a lot of attention because uncensored all of that shit. But as you all know the meme, we have shown it many times in the past. My speculation would be that Sony consented, Shift Up consented, and some agency, either a rating agency or a government body agency, was we don't consent. And as a result, they had to do a day one patch to be able to do their game. Exactly. They boasted about uncensored game, right? ShiftUp was clearly on board. Sony allowed that tweet, and they allowed the development of the game to go in this direction from the get-go. If Sony was not okay with this, they would have told ShiftUp, because they're in this partnership, during the development process, maybe this is not okay, right? They would have told them. This is assuming everything is competently run, right? And that there is no weird incompetence in between these companies and everything. It is perfectly possible that there were miscommunications, that there was someone with a vendetta inside of either companies or whatever. That's possible. But this is, if you start assuming incompetence and malice in this type of scenario, you can make absolutely the wildest of conspiracy theories. What probably happened is that Sony was okay, and they would have told them they were not okay with it way before and changed it, but they were completely on board. And what's very likely is that either a government body or a rating agency was like, yeah, this is not going to happen. You got to change this up. And that would also explain as to why the censorship, right? This would explain why the censorship, and I'm going to put it in quotations, is so minimal. Okay? So, if you look at it, right? Whatever, just leave me alone. If you look at it, they just added a little bit of lace here to have less exposed skin. And they added like very minimal stuff and reduced a little bit the gore. Right? These are the type of changes that we're seeing. The censorship probably happened as a compromise with whatever agency is in charge of accepting whether or not a game would get either a specific rating or would be able to be sold in the market or in specific markets. Exactly. As Kusanagi put it, you could also have it that way. What probably happened is that maybe Sony even at large was okay, but the rating agency and the ESRB or the government body was not okay with it. Told that to the branch of Sony, which then told that to ShiftUp, and ShiftUp had to do the top-down decision to just censor it. Now, the people on Twitter, okay, fun fact, the people on Twitter have close to no power on this. Fun fact, the people on Twitter have close to no power in this most of the time, because unless it becomes so big, but the problem is that you have it went two ways here, right? Because it goes two ways, you cannot objectively say, you cannot objectively claim that it's the Twitter mob when you have this big of a fucking crowd on the opposite side of the spectrum as well. Right? The reality is, the crowd on Twitter probably had absolutely zero impact on all of this decision. Maybe they influenced, maybe the Twitter crowd, or rather the Twitter crowd, some of the crowd influenced the rating agencies because they were already biased. Maybe that could happen, but the reality is probably some boomer in these rating agencies or in these government agencies said no. Send that to Sony's branch. Sony sent that to HQ, sent that to ShiftUp, and ShiftUp was like, well, fuck. We promised something, but we won't be able to sell if we don't follow through this, because fuck you, obey the fuck you, obey the law, because of the influence of the political and societal environment. This big fuck you, obey the law is not negotiable for any company. You either fucking follow the law or you get into trouble. Assuming you don't have scenarios like I've mentioned in the past where you get paid for breaking the law, right? In chaotic ways, Chinese agencies asked to center the art of Chinese servers, but have no idea how CN agencies have a place in this. Yeah, it's similar, but not as stringent as the Chinese version of it for example, Azure Lane and the like, right? It's that type of thing. If Twitter had any power, yeah, the Legacy of Hogwarts would have never been released. That is one good point, for example, as well. The Twitter crowd is very loud, very obnoxious in any direction, but they don't have as much power as you would think they do. Because at the end of the day, the societal thing, Twitter does not represent society, and thank fucking God for that. Reddit does not represent society, and thank fucking God for that as well. Your Discord groups or main cord is a tiny speck in the universe when it comes to these things as well. So this is my personal speculation as to what actually happened. Sony was completely fully on board. ShiftUp was, of course, fully on board, and they have no reason to lie about these things because they could have made those change in designs during the development anytime they wanted. What probably happened is one external factor that pressured them into doing it. And this happens way more often than you would think it does because it happens in China very often, but it also happens in the West as well. We think that we don't have these type of either political pressures, societal pressures, etc. We have them, but we don't have, we have them a little bit different. Let's put it that way. They're a little bit different, but they still exist. And that's why in management schools, and even for me, who is a finance major, they teach these type of models. So always remember this. Political, economic, societal, technological, and it can go in many ways, by the way. Legal, and environmental. It can go many ways in societal, by the way. You might want to change how certain things are shown for certain societies. Because this is where localization can also come from, by the way, funnily enough. I know people freaking, what's it called? I know people dunk on localization, but it's not a bad thing on its own. If it's poorly done, it's a bad thing, but generally speaking, it's also done because not all cultures are the same. Same reason why Cocklick is removed from PTN. I have no idea about that one. Because they can handle women in lingerie. Oh, that's probably for China, yeah. It's not about a big reputation, Kyle. It's never about a big reputation. What they care at the end of the day is this. Yes, brand image is very important because it's part of what we call intangible assets in valuations of companies for finance. But at the end of the day, if a government agency or if a rating agency tells you, you have to follow this or they'll give you a rating or they'll not allow you to sell you in certain platforms or whatever, and your marketing team calculated profits for pricing and everything in a certain way, and you see that you're going to be below the rate if you see that you're going to be below the expected rate of return, right? If you're going to be below the expected rate, your project kind of falls flat. So you're forced to bend the knee on that. I've mentioned this multiple times in the past, is that one of the things that is used in project management is what the expected return, so that you can do discounted cash flows, so that you can have what is the net present value of your project, so that you know if this is worth it. Very common thing. Now, you have more complex versions of it and everything, but in a nutshell, that's kind of the idea. So while reputation could play a part in it, at the end of the day, if an agency or something tells them, well, we're going to break your sales one way or another if you don't obey, you might want to bend the knee. Whether you like it or not. Because at the end of the day, if you think about it objectively, Sony and Shift-Up, because of this censorship, their reputations both took a hit. As a result, both Sony and Shift-Up took a hit. And contrary to popular belief, a lot of the people that make decisions in companies are not incompetent or stupid. Most of them are not. You can have examples and everything, but these people they do their jobs for a living for a reason. Now, so let's go back into account reviews, though. Let's see. So the account review was for Mr. Zexion. Did you finish your breakfast? Okay, Niji Sanji, I might want to speak onto... Niji Sanji is a black company. It's a poorly managed company. And the reason why I have this hill on Ragna is because unless it's provable that there was sharing competence, gross negligence, and general malice, I will always assume that things were done with reasoning in mind and with competent reasoning in mind. Let me put it that way. I will always assume first and foremost that there was competent reasoning in mind until it is provable or there is provable information of the opposite. Because otherwise, that's how you start conspiracy theories. And you could claim the wildest shit imaginable as a result. Niji Sanji, it's provable. Niji Sanji, it is provable, so now you can make a lot of more accurate speculation based on that. Right? But we still don't know their internals. We don't know what led to those things happening. Thanks for the hydrate, Dreadlord. Are you back from breakfast, Mr. Zexion? Mr. Zexion, are you back from breakfast? I could make an entire talk about why even a quote-unquote competently run VTuber agency can make the worst decisions imaginable. And Niji Sanji could fall into that category. Yes, you're here? Okay, can you DM me your email, Mr. Zexion? Okay, there we go. So you did send it to me. Okay. Okay, let us get into your account. Because it is getting quite late for me. The code has been sent. Oh, you wanted me to use... okay, you better delete that later, actually. Later delete those messages you sent me, Zexin. But ironically, you could have semi-competent decisions that lead to the worst possible outcomes. So you're on C, right? You said. Okay, I'll just put Zexion for now. There we go. Yeah, you better delete that entire message and all of the stuff that contains your passwords. The reason for that is that I am human, I can make mistakes, and I don't want to randomly dox your passwords or emails. Right? Especially passwords. Emails, for the most part, it doesn't matter that much. There's not a huge amount of things people can do with those, but it's still better to delete them or have them hidden. And passwords, yeah, delete them, because what could... How many people straight up give you their email and password for account reviews? You would be surprised, Tuni. Even though I discourage it all the time. You would be surprised. It's not a matter of I would do anything with your accounts. Honestly, I don't give a shit. It's more a matter of if by mistake I show my Discord or whatever, I could accidentally show stuff. Same reason why I tell, for example, friends who send me, pictures of real life stuff that they show me and everything, delete those afterwards from our DMs just to be safe in case I make a mistake on stream. And this is also why I'm incredibly protective of what I send of my personal stuff that I send on DMs as well in Discord. Absolutely the same reason. It's not because I don't trust people. It's because I know mistakes can happen. Always be careful. I have Discord on my phone. The problem is that that's not how that works for me for streaming. I still need to have Discord at hand for whatever reason during my streams. Talk about Stellar Blade. What specific outfit? Multiple outfits, actually. Multiple outfits. Oh, it's Roxas, actually. Oops. Let me change that. Okay, so you had some very specific stuff that you DM'd me to check out. So let me see. Which character is worth to overload the equipment for raid content? You haven't reload overload equipment. Okay. So you want me to look into solo raid stuff and what is worth overloading. Okay, so let's see at what you have. Highest priority for overload for solo raid would be absolutely Alice. Would absolutely be Scarlet Black Shadow. You don't have SNEs, I would assume. Yeah, you don't have SNEs, but Red Hood is absolutely a must-have overloaded. Modernia as well. Solo raid, you can make the argument for Dorothy 2 to be overloaded, but definitely Scarlet 2 in your case. Let us begin, though. Crown kick W. You could overload Crown for solo raid, but it depends on how many rocks he has. Let me see. Okay. We're good. We're good. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, you have more than enough rocks to reroll. This is fine. We have a Sephiroth 2.0 here. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, let us begin.
Look at his SRS.
Okay, let us begin. Do remember, I do stuff for the comedy of content and everything, so don't take my reactions personally. What I do say, though, very often, is hoarding can hold you back significantly, so be careful of that. Look at his SRs. We can look at that later. You never reroll your... yeah, I can tell. Okay, so highest priority for rerolling is probably going to be Red Hood, Alice, Modernia. Jesus Christ, what was that? That was so loud. Freaking Ragna again. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to... Okay. Let us begin. So Dorothy, 10, 10, 10. Okay, that's fine. That's a part of... Oh, do not put this cube on Dorothy, though. You're better off completely unequipping this cube from Dorothy than equipping it. So Dorothy, as I say very often, is a last bullet Nikke, meaning that you want her to empty her magazine as quickly as possible. So you really want to empty that magazine as quickly as possible. Anything that delays that breaks your Dorothy so bad that you're better off just not having it. So for example, that Bastion cube, you're better off just not equipping anything on Dorothy. Although the best cube would still be Resilience on her. No cube is better than Bastion cube or Wingman cube. Right? Okay, so let us continue. That's a full reroll. So Helmet is a full... Okay, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna do you a favor here. There. That's immediate reroll. I saw ammo, I reroll. I don't care what else it has. I see ammo, I reroll Dorothy. Immediately. It doesn't matter what it has. You see ammo, you reroll that shit out. So these two were demolishing the performance of your Dorothy to the point it's not even funny. So always keep that in mind. Isn't attack very good on Doro? Yes. So the priority on Dorothy is attack, followed by elemental, followed by hit rate. Attack above all else. Afterwards, it's elemental above the rest. And then tertiary stats, if you really care about that, hit rate would probably be the best pick out of anything. But it's attack elemental, attack elemental, attack elemental. And ammo lines is the worst possible thing you can have on her. Anything that increases her ammo or delays the fact that she would empty her magazine is the worst thing you could have on her. This one, for example, you could full reroll as well. There is no real useful line here. Hit rate is a tertiary, so you don't care about it. You want attack above all else, followed by elemental. So helmet here would be a full reroll. Here you could argue for a full reroll eventually, so that you have attack elemental. But you have other stuff that is going to take priority, I can already tell. And you already have like 2 lines of attack, that's fine. Wait, 2 lines of elemental, 2 lines of attack probably. No, it's 1, 2 elemental, 1 attack, and then this one you can reroll, try to get something. Give Dora an ice cube before you give her Bastion cube. You're literally better off not having a cube on her if you're gonna put anything. If you're gonna put Bastion or Wingman. How's it going, Mr. Kenny? Welcome back. We were talking about Germany earlier. We're actually talking about Germany earlier and how it's such a great paradise to live and has absolutely no bureaucratic issues whatsoever, and paperwork is always fine and perfect and flows nicely. Yeah, we absolutely were. Fucking teeny. But let's continue with Modernia. So you want ammo capacity. You don't need to lock these lines. So I'm going to do you a solid and probably unlock this. I'm not going to do it, actually. So this is unnecessary to lock. Deutschland. But yeah, so this is not necessary to lock. It's a first line of ammunition. Generally, if you want to really optimize your Nikkei, you want to have 2 useful lines per piece of gear. If you want to have a really good Nikkei. Yes, your Germany is great. Yes, he agrees. Yeah, you don't need to lock these. Oh, that's a lot of wasted rocks. That's a lot of wasted rocks. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You have ammunition at least, so it's not bad, but I would unlock these. And long term, I would actually reroll these until I got 2 useful lines, funnily enough. Elemental here is fine. Honestly, the Modernia is probably not your highest priority because you still have to deal with your Alice, probably. But yeah, those locked lines are not necessary. If they fix the internet, it would actually be great. That's true. I stayed at a friend's flat in Cologne many years ago for like a few weeks, almost a month. Oh Lord, have mercy on the people of Cologne. If I remember correctly, you're not that far from me. Yeah. Red dot. Yeah, that's fine. So Helm, it doesn't really matter. She's a support. You can just OL her if you care about her. This is a very invested Helm, though. You can kind of leave her alone because she's still useful in solo raid anyways, but this is probably overinvested. Probably very overinvested. It's whatever, though. You can kind of leave her be, especially because we don't have reset books available at the moment. But in the future, you might want to consider your Helm for a reset. Laplace doesn't see that much usage outside of tower, so I don't know how breaked your tower is, so I would just leave your Laplace be. Don't overload her. Max Ammo Helm is actually not a problem, by the way. Max Ammo Helm is actually not a problem. Because Max Ammo Helm, even though she does have a last bullet mechanic, you use her a lot for burst generation more than anything. And because you're still gonna be quickly tapping, you'll still get the effect of these final bullets, but it's only crit rate at the end of the day. Right? It's only crit rate at the end of the day. So it's not a problem to have Max Ammo Helm. Because you want to generate burst with her anyways. Helm on Tribe Tower, I see. Leader, you overload her mostly for 10-10-10. That's very overinvested. You can leave her be though. At the end of the day, it's still more cover recovery, so it's fine. But you only overload her for campaign pushing. I don't know how much campaign pushing you usually do, but that's the main reason you would overload a leader. Red Hood. Ooh, you really have bad luck with Pilgrim Shoes, don't you? You actually have horrifyingly bad luck with Pilgrim Shoes, huh? Anyways, so Red Hood, you want attack, elemental, 1 line of ammunition if you care about it being comfy. And if you care about tertiary stats, it would be charge speed. But it's mainly attack, followed by elemental, and then 1 line of ammunition. You want her at 10-10-10, of course, so this S2 needs to get to level 10 eventually. Zexion, you really want to have this at level 10, actually, because it's an attack buff during Red Wolf. Okay, so Scarlet, you could overload her, honestly. She's still pretty high on the meta. As much as people joke about her having fallen off, she's incredibly good. Also, you should limit break your Pilgrims. And some of your core Nikes, you should... I don't know if you have any other Pilgrims that you haven't core broken, but you should absolutely limit break your... You're on chapter 27, okay. You should absolutely limit break your Scarlet. It's additional stats from the bond, it's additional stats from the limit break. And she's an attacker, so she benefits from those additional stats. Rather than attacker, I should probably say she's a primary damage dealer, so she will benefit from those stats greatly. 10-10-10, that's a PvP Scarlet if I've ever seen one. You can OL these 2 pieces, by the way. I don't know if you're saving them for whatever other Nikke, but absolutely worthwhile unless your SBS isn't OL'd. This is a PvP noise, that's fine. You don't need... I mean, you could overload her if you care about PvP. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother investing any further into her unless you're really, really, really into PvP. Kyle... Level 2... S2 level 10 is for PvP only. This is her retaliation attack. This thing will murder people. This shit will murder things on PvP. For PvE, it's completely worthless. S2 is one of the primary reasons, along with her basic attacks, as to why Scarlet on a zombie Scarlet works so well. She will murder shit with it. I don't care about your limit break for weekly mission. Pilgrims are not negotiable. You should limit break... primary damage dealer Pilgrims are not negotiable. You should limit break them no matter what. It's a boost that you should not neglect. The rest you can do whatever you want, but primary damage dealing Pilgrims, you should absolutely limit break them. It's a huge boon. Anyways, A2, I don't know how much you use her. Personally, I have completely reset her. I almost regret having OL'd her. And she's not very used in solo raid or many scenarios in general at all. Certain tier lists will try to make you believe that she's actually useful. Oftentimes it's copium. Yeah, you don't hold back on the first line. The reason why you don't is because it increases also the bond, by the way. And the bond is additional stats on top of the additional stats of the limit break. Yeah, basically. Basically what Ragnar said. Let's see. So let us continue. So A2, honestly, personally, completely reset her. If you really care about using her, that's fine. You want attack, elemental, and ammo. You could make the case for some charge speed splash here and there, but mostly those would be what I would recommend. Honestly, I don't really like using A2 personally. She is very gimmicky in the sense of her HP loss, and she doesn't even do that great damage anyways. Exactly. Exactly as Ragnar said. The return on investment that you get out of her is not worth the level of investment required. Jesus, my voice is slowly going away.
Ara, ara, mama.
Ara, ara. Oh, Canny, thanks a lot for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. So Senti, as I said multiple times, there is this joke that she is fully functional at 111 skills. These skills don't provide that much, especially her S2 doesn't provide almost anything at all. 6% shield is not gonna save anything. What will happen though is that any overkill damage on a shield will be soaked by that shield. So this is a future reset for you to keep in mind. If you care about PvP, you could make a case for fucking S1, but honestly, don't. Snow White, if you care about using her, S1 is bloody useless. S2 is questionable, but still could be useful. Burst skill is what you want at level 10 on Snow White. Now, to have a really functional Snow White, you want Burst at level 10, and you want her to have OL pieces, because she scales a lot with attack, and elemental to some extent. Now, if you care about catching 5-second buffs, you should have 2 lines of charge speed. But if you use her, she is definitely worth the all, and please limit break her for the love of God. Snow White is one of those that benefits the most out of freaking limit breaks on top of that. Because the multiplier on this thing is so high that any increase in stat is a big increase on that thing. Let us continue though. Again, 777, that's not a good investment here. S1, you will want to full reset this, and then S1 you can leave it anywhere between level 1 and 4. S2 you can leave it anywhere between level 4 and even 7 if you're really desperate for healing, but I don't recommend it. My main recommendation for Blanc is 4-4-10. 4-4-10 is all she needs to be almost the perfect Blanc. You really don't need to invest into anything else. Now, if you want to OL her for whatever, CP padding, campaign pushing, whatever, you don't really need to anymore because there is other things anyways. You could always do it, but honestly, not really necessary in my opinion. What was the company progress for one-shot Snow White on SI? So for one-shot Snow White in SI, all you need is burst skill level 10 and full overload. With good lines. That's all you need. After that, it's a matter of the team that you build around her. One of the mistakes that is often done about Snow White is that people believe that it's just Snow White that needs an investment. No, she needs an entire team around her for her to do the absurd amounts of damage that she does. So you will have to invest into things like Maxwell, Red Hood, and other things to make her just go crazy with her damage. But it's burst level 10. What was that name of the company you were talking about earlier that started with a P? In what context, Kyle? Because that's going to take a while for me to remember. Ooh, Guilty. I used to invest into Guilty. By the way, S2 has horrendous scaling, from what I remember, yeah. S2 has horrendous scaling, so you don't really want to... You don't really want to bother. You want to, if you want to invest into Guilty, it's S1 that you would invest into, because it's the duplicate the damage, the attack of someone else, which is going to be a very powerful Nikke, and it has good scaling. Stellar Blade Drama, a company that started with P. That's not a company. That's a... That's not a company, that's a model. It's a model. It's a business analysis model that is usually paired with SWOT, which is strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats, and is generally used for analysis of strategy for a company. But here we are using it to kind of work backwards towards what could have led to the decisions they made. The actual way you use Pestle is for directing the decisions of a company to some extent. You analyze the strengths, weaknesses, and everything of a company. And after that, you also look, which is internal analysis. And then you look at the environment with Pestle to see what are the environmental factors that are pressuring your company in different directions. Then you can also do a Porter analysis, and you can also do additional analysis to see where your company is positioned to then direct the strategy in a certain direction. That's the idea behind all of those models. What I am using it for is because I know what these models are used for. I can speculate what the logic behind their decision was by looking at these things and kind of working my way backwards from the decision to what could have led to that decision. That is the whole purpose of that when I use those specific types of models. So Privity S1 level 10 is worthwhile, but you probably have other skills that are more important to invest into. So 10.55 would be good enough for her long term. You don't need to overload her. She's a final bullet Nikke as well, so do be careful with that, because you don't want ammunition on her. Tia 10.44, that's perfectly fine. If you want to full well her for stuff, you can do it, but honestly, you're gonna CP pad less with her, because in the cases where you would use a Tia in campaign push, you would probably use a Crown instead. Crown full well, however, is absolutely... I would recommend if you can afford to do it. What the fuck? Wait, how do you have... How much have you been hoarding? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Okay. Anyways, definitely worthwhile to full well her. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Definitely worthwhile full welling her for campaign push, at least just for the sake of CP padding. You don't need to reset her stats on the OL. That's fine. It's not a high priority because at the end of the day, she's not a primary damage dealer. She's a support. And definitely worthwhile to get S1 to level 10 and burst to level 10. S2, anywhere between level 4 and 10. She is 10-10-10 worthy though. Especially if you pair her with Naga, you want her at 10-10-10. How do I apply for account review? So account reviews for this week, all the way until Monday's stream, are free. Due to it being a milestone. I try to do 2 per stream because otherwise the entire stream would become an account review stream. There is a channel point redeem for 1 channel point currently. It will change once the quote-unquote event is over, back to its original price, but you can basically apply for it using that channel point redeem. So if you click at the bottom near the chat box where you see mileage, you will see account review. I capped it at 2 per stream at the moment. If I have time, which will not happen today, I can do more of those, but it will be on Saturday or on Monday because I don't stream Fridays and Sundays. Yeah, I have seen, I noticed that, Ragnar. You collected, I see.
Remember.
You want to apply? That's fine. Usually I do first come, first served, so do try to be early during my streams. I stream from 8 p.m. to midnight usually. I'm way past my hours at the moment. I usually stream from 8 p.m. to midnight, GMT plus 2, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Basically every day of the week except Fridays and Sundays. Yeah, basically, because I cap it per stream. Otherwise, it would be otherwise it would become a full account review stream. Because these are, I try to do them in depth. So if you want to apply for it, I would recommend you apply on my Saturday stream. Anyways, let's continue. So you do want to get her eventually to 10-10-10. And of course, you can full OL her. Definitely worthwhile. Now, Alice, full OL her. No, it's not even a question. And get her to 10-5-10. Generally, people have her at 10-4-10. Some higher invested allies will have 10, 7, 10, but that's very fringe scenarios and fringe cases. 10, 4, 10 or 10, 5, 10 is more than enough. You want S1 level 10, not negotiable on Alice. Burst skill level 10, not negotiable on Alice. After that, you want full well her, and the priority is basically ammunition, attack elemental, and you need 2 lines of charge speed. What time about? So my times are every day except Fridays and Sundays, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. GMT +2. So these are my times. I can even show you my schedule here so you can see it. Hold on. I can just show you my schedule. This is my schedule at the moment. Yeah, it is 1:30 a.m. for me at the moment. I am way past my usual hours, but that's exceptional. Let's put it that way. Not intended, but I will just finish the account review and we'll see next. So let us continue. So you want the ammunition because you want to shoot as many bullets with Alice. Attack elemental is a no-brainer on Alice. And the 2 lines of charge speed is essentially to get you to 98.7 and beyond. Especially 98.7. You don't need to go that far beyond, but 2 lines of charge speed should be enough for that. To get the instant 1-click full charge during her burst, which allows you to just do the spam Alice that everyone is familiar with, that you see on my streams and everything. Right. So let us continue. So Naga, S1 level 10. Burst skill, you can leave it at level 7 for lower investment. S2, you could make the argument for level 10. Especially for Crown, it's going to be 10, 10, and probably 7, and Crown would be the one bursting. But you absolutely want to have S1 at level 10 at a minimum. At a minimum, you want S1 level 10. S2, you can get it anywhere to 10, 7, 7, 10, 10, 7, or 10, 10, 10. Depends on how much you want to invest into your Naga. Full OL is worthwhile if you're going to campaign push with her, but that's besides the point. 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 4, or anywhere between 4 and 7 for Noir would be worthwhile for her. S1 level 10, because that's the attack buff. S2 level 9 for the ammo and magazine. You don't necessarily need to overload her, but she could do extra damage, so it's something to keep in mind if you want to pad a little bit here and there. But she's not a primary DPS, so she's not worth rerolling the lines. Chibi, I wouldn't bother investing further into her because she's very, very, very investment heavy for the level of performance she gives. She's not a great recommendation. She would basically need to be 10, 10, 10, and she would need to be full OL to start seeing any benefits, and it's not worth the... It's gonna take a while to see the benefits, and there are many other units that will see equivalent or higher benefits with a lower investment. Same for Emilia. I honestly, beyond PvP, I wouldn't bother with her any further. Maxwell is worthwhile to full OL, actually, because she does a surprising amount of damage. You want her at 10, 4, 10, or 10, 5, 10. That's whatever this S2, you can just leave it be, but you want it S1 at level 10, because that's a support skill. And burst skill, you want it at level 10. She does a surprising amount of damage. For pushing content, bunnies of schoolies, schoolgirls. So for pushing content, you want schoolgirls, and for campaign push, you want Crown with Naga instead of Tia. Schoolgirls provide some healing, so Naga does provide some healing with her S2. Naga does provide some healing with her S2, and Tia does provide a type of healing in the form of shielding, which is also very powerful too. So the thing is, campaign will reward you for doing more damage and killing faster, because at the end of the day, you're on a time limit. So killing faster and being more aggressive and more proactive will benefit you always more in Nikke than being defensive and reactive. Bunnies used to be the go-to, not because they provide healing. Yes, Blanc provides healing, but it's because of the damage amplification and the damage boosts that they could give on top of the ammunition that they could give to allow even more damage. Schoolgirls are a more aggressive version of the bunnies, so they're superior. And if you want to go even one step further for campaign push, it's Crown plus Naga. Okay, so let us continue. So Maxwell, very powerful Nike. You don't need to overload Marciana. By the way, be very careful not to have max ammo capacity. I will reroll this for you. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's not... fuck. So Marciana is a less bullet healer. You don't want max ammo on Marciana. I'm very hesitant to reroll this because it would mean spending an additional rock on Marciana. You don't really need to overload her. And 444 or 555 is more than enough to have a functional Marciana. She provides a shit ton of healing through her leech, so it's and the additional healing that she does when she bursts. But yeah, you will be the one to decide if rerolling this line is worthwhile or not. I will not make the choice for you. Just keep in mind that ammunition will delay the healing that she will provide because of less bullet mechanics. I don't know if you're still here, by the way, but I'll just continue. Sugar completely has fallen off. She's not really worth the investment anymore. There's no situation where she's good enough over anything else. Scarlet Black Shadow, you want her at 10, 7, 10. S1 level 10 is absolutely mandatory. Burst skill level 10 is pretty important too, actually. So 10, 7, 10 will be your objective. Scarlet Black Shadow is a monster in solo raid, an absolute beast at Union raid, and she has her uses as well in campaign push. You want to full overload her. The priority is attack, then elemental, then one line of ammunition, only one. And then after that, either charge speed, charge damage, or a mix of crit rate, crit damage for tertiaries. But as, again, I mentioned tertiaries, but they're not important enough to warrant rerolling for the perfect stat lines. They're just things to keep in mind. Diesel, not really all that important. Same for Drake. Let's see, what else do we have in standout Nikes here? Volume, not really worth overloading, to be honest. S1 is the biggest bait skill in existence, as I mentioned in the previous account review. This skill will never see realistic use. It only affects herself when killing an enemy. She doesn't really kill much because she doesn't do much damage, and it increases her own attack only for 5 seconds as well, meaning that it's an absolutely useless bait skill that, unfortunately, a lot of players, when they get volume, they fall for this. So 144 is enough. S2 and burst skill are luxury investments, so it's not super worthwhile investing into them. There are other higher priorities. So for example, REM would be a higher priority than investing into volume. You have S1 at level 10, so you have been listening to my streams. Burst skill, you can level it up because this will buff the living shit out of your SBS or whatever rocket launcher in the meta in the future. S2 is mostly for healing. S1 will allow her to be quite the little monster as well. And you could OL her, you could make the argument for it. You have the rocks anyways for it, so I don't see a why not here. Ludmilla, not worth investment. Freaking Epinel is worse Haran, so it's not worth it. 474, that's nice. You could make the argument for OLing because the ammunition that you could get would make the cooldown reduction more consistent, but it's not a high priority. 474 is minimal investment. S2 needs to be at level 7 at a minimum, so this is good. Yeah, Epinel is basically worse Haran. The kits are very similar, and Epinel is just a worse version of Haran. Guillotine, if you ever want to invest into her for whatever reason, for tower or anything, it's 494 that I have her at personally. S2 is the most important skill because it's what scales her attack up for every HP that is not that she has lost. She's an MDT Nike, meaning that she does more damage the lower her HP is. That's why S2 is so important. For overloads, generally speaking, people aim for ammunition, elemental, and attack. Welcome back, Livingston. Okay, so that's okay. You don't need to invest any further into Jackal. Miranda, S1 is kind of useless. It's just a hit rate buff. Honestly, not really worthwhile. S2 and Burst Skill are mostly useful for Snow White comps, but your Snow White is not built, I believe. I believe your Snow is not built. Yeah, it's not. So Miranda, you can delay building her, and you don't need to overload her either. It's not necessary. Biscuit, you do not have Summer Any, so it's mostly a PvP investment. 444, that's more than enough. Admi is absolute copium. Back in the day, we used to use her with Scarlet and Privity, but she has completely fallen out of favor. Oh, you don't need to level up your SRs, by the way. Just either slot them in the synchro device or reset their levels. This is a waste of materials. Let's see. Other than that, are there any other standout Nikas here? Novel has been reset by most players, so I cannot in good conscience recommend her. Elig, you could get her to 444. Yulha is one to keep in mind just for the sake of Snow White comps if you ever build them, because Yulha S2 is a very powerful buff for Snow White. Other than that, if you care about PvP, Rosanna is kind of worthwhile to invest a little bit, but it's not a high priority at all. Especially because you seem to be very low on skill books, so I wouldn't recommend the fuck? You hoard a lot, don't you? Also, why did you not... I mean, I guess you're saving it for memory's sake, I guess. This is a lot of resources you're missing out on, but that's your choice. I know that some people try to save these as kind of like mementos, but it's a lot of resources you're missing out on. Still living on the novel Hopium. A lot of people have reset her. I didn't because I just want to make sure if it's worthwhile or not to keep her. If I don't see a use case for her this solo raid, I might actually reset her next chance I get. Other than that, I don't see any standout Nikas. So do you have any questions? Your Rappy's 10-10-10 with a full OL? I mean, that's your waifu. That's fine. Is your name Chris by any chance? Yeah, we have another viewer that that does that. But do you have any questions? Zexion? Oh, thanks for the follow, Dora Vipan. Tribe Tower Team Comp. Which Tribe Tower? Which one? Elysian, Missilus, Tetra, Pilgrim, all of them? It's his Twitch name. His Twitch name is actually Chris. Do you have a specific tribe tower, or do you want me to just go tribe tower per tribe tower? So I could go for the... Okay, so let's just go tower per tower. Okay. So the current meta for tribe tower for Elysian is D-Wife. After that, it could be any B2. It could be Marciana. Wait, what other... What B2 do I even use these days? Whoops. What B2 do I use? Do I use Marciana? There is another B2 that I use, probably. Guillotine is very frequently used. And you don't have Maid Privity, but she's also very frequently used. Privity is also very frequently used as well. All manufacturer, or I see. Well, you don't have access to a lot of B3s. Vesti could be good if you don't have other options. Helm is mostly used for healing, so she's not really a damage dealer. Same for Privity, she's mostly a support, so things like, for example, Vesti could help you push tower for Elysian. And then on the B2 slot, you could put a Mast. you could put a Marciana. Now, Marciana will break your guillotine a little bit, so do be careful with that. But what you could, in theory, do is, for example, like this, and then you could add, I don't know, Helm as well, for example. That could work for you temporarily to have a team like this one. Now, once we go for Missilis, the meta is significantly more defined over there. Leader, not negotiable if you have her. Nagatia, not negotiable if you have them. And then Maxwell plus something else. You could go Maxwell Laplace. That's what I personally use. Or you could go Maxwell Drake. That's another option that a lot of people use. Personally, I prefer using this. So this is what I personally use. But the template for Missilis Tower is basically this. That's the absolute meta for Missilis. Now, for Tetra, the meta is Bonnie's with Alice and Christmas Ludmilla, but you do not have Christmas Ludmilla, so you can just splash in a different damage dealer on the B3 slot. So you could use something like a Sugar. You could absolutely fucking cope with a Yulha, but probably Sugar would be the best choice for you. The meta would have a what's it called? Would have a Christmas Ludmilla here. Now for Pilgrim Tower, it's gonna be Dorothy. It's gonna be Crown, and then after that, it's gonna depend. Most of the time, you're gonna have a Red Hood on the team. And then whatever you're gonna slot on the different places will depend on which floor you're at. You could have something like this. You could have something like this. You could have something like this. And hell, you could even have something like this. Right. There's a lot of options, but the main template will probably be something like this. There are instances where I haven't used Red Hood, by the way. It's rare, but there have been instances where I haven't. But general template will be this, plus whatever of these combination of these four. Whatever these four combinations would be. Snow White Innocent Days is very copium, though. I believe that should cover all manufacturers, right? Because there is no such thing as an abnormal tower anyways. Snow White Innocent Days is absolute copium, though. The free Snow White, yeah, is very, very copium compared to the other pilgrims that are available, unless those pilgrim names are freaking Isabel or something. Do you have any additional questions, Zexion? How's it going, Raiden Shogun? It's been a while. Jesus Christ, it must be very late if you're here. How's it going? It's been a while. I hope you've been a while. Been busy? Yeah, that's understandable. I would bonk you if you come here and over your real life. Do you have any additional questions, Zexion? It's almost 2 a.m., yeah. Doing Rappy and Red Hood, which one is canonically more Yandere? Probably Rappy. Campaign team comp. So the top meta campaign team comp for pushing, there are multiple versions of it. So Red Hood B1 buffer. For most stages, it's going to be Crown on slot 1. This is not negotiable. Because the healing from the overhealing from Naga will go to Crown. Burst 1 Red Hood. Burst 2 Crown. Naga will just hang out here. She will not do much. And then after that, most of the time you would have something like an Alice. And then some other B-trait that is meta. Like a freaking... Whatever will fit the scenario. You could have even something like this, by the way. Now, if you are in a situation where you cannot use the Red Hood tech, what you will end up with is going to be Red Hood as a B3 and as a B1 as well. And then you will have a leader plus something like Alice, or plus something like a Scarlet, depending on scenarios, or like this. It really does depend, but most of the time this would probably be the pick. Meta-wise, Crown is replacing Tia for campaign. For campaign. That is a very specific thing, and it depends. Because, for example, I am fighting Nihilister hard mode at the moment, and my team comp is this. This is my team comp for Nihilister hard mode, for example. So it really depends on a case-by-case scenario. But yes, for the most part, you would indeed replace Tia with Tia with Crown. Still fighting against Silencer Rapture. Oh, what you can do is okay. So let me show you a neat little trick, right? This is what we call gapless Red Hood. So let's imagine you're fighting something annoying like a Silencer Rapture, right? It's a surprisingly useful trick. Yoink, we're gonna put this here, we're gonna put you and you, and there we go. This is a trick that Mr. Kanto taught me. There, and up we go. So let me just showcase this real quick. So the idea behind gapless Red Hood is that you don't want to have a gap in your burst because, for example, you're facing silencers or you're facing something very specific. And because of the way the waves are set up, you would, for example, use B1, B2, B3 Red Hood. Your Alice desperately needs ammo. And then once you would hit this, you would basically be already at full burst almost immediately, without any gap because of cooldown. And that way you can deal with certain types of scenarios like this. Now the problem is that your Alice is not very built, so the meta recommendations that I'm giving you assume that you're gonna invest into your Alice. But yeah. Other than that, I assume that should be it, right, Zexian? So I'll be logging out of your account. And again, thanks for letting me do the account review and trusting me with giving you advice. I will go one last time on my account to just double check a few things, and we'll be sending you guys your merry way to one of my friends. Never trust Ali. How's it going, Mr. Zam? How's it going? Isn't it? Wait, no, it's actually a good time for you. Yeah, I cannot give solo raid composition advice realistically because I don't know what it's going to look like just yet. There we go. 2 a.m. streaming. Holo's on, Ellie's on. Okay, that's nice. I guess I'll send you guys your merry way to either of them. Or if there's anyone that I haven't rated in ages that is on at the moment. Okay, so just one last check of my account, and then we'll go our merry way. No end, only stream. Time for you to go to Ginza now? Wait, really? Oh, nice. Thanks a lot for dropping by, Kusa. Do send some pictures of Ginza. That sounds like an absolute blast. Keep the stream on and do a sleep stream now. I haven't ended the stream yet, Doro, but yeah, it will happen eventually. Let me just close this out. You're still in Tokyo, only 8:58 here. Oh yeah, you're... yeah. And I'm jealous of you. Tokyo is amazing to be at. Food is amazing. I mean, assuming you can, you know, go around and everything. You're probably there for work though, right? Oh, vacation. Oh, nice. Enjoy your time with your parents. Getting old? Yeah. Absolutely. Spend as much time as possible with your parents. One of my biggest regrets when it came to my paternal granddad is that I never got to spend that much time with him. Or at least not as much time as I wanted to spend with him. Fucking zealous. That lamp, that freaking lamp was... Yeah, my grandfather on my dad's side passed away from cancer 12 years ago. That's why I regret not having spent as much time as I wanted to with him. Is that a foreskin lamp? Yeah, basically. It's basically a foreskin lamp. Let's see.
Are you so high maintenance I need to remind you to hydrate?
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Let's see.
勝利の女神ニケ王国を脅かす者たちに審判の槍を
Okay, so pick some of this up as well because I forgot to. I do want to do one round of Nihilister, see how far I can get. The fuck is that emote actually? Hold on. Pyron Sandwich. What is that? The hell is a Pyron Sandwich? Jesus. I feel I can clear it with this. That's the thing. If I optimize, I can probably clear. Open-faced cheese and pork sandwich. Is that like a Canadian thing? I don't think I've ever had that. And I don't think I've ever seen that in Germany. Oh, thanks a lot for the raid. Much appreciated. Let me shout you out. Kimonika. I mean, hot dog, yeah, but... Is it similar to a hot dog? Oh, fuck. I got distracted there. Thank you, thank you. What were you up to? Space Hulk Deathwing. Never heard of that game. Welcome, Raiders. Well, welcome to the Raiders. I'm a Pepega gacha game streamer. I also play some other games as well. Main game currently being Nikke, but I also play a lot of other gacha games as well as other games. Since there's a raid, gotta keep streaming. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. Oops. I should probably not read chat. It says the raid gotta keep streaming, go for another 2 hours? Probably not. Does the Realm of the Mad God count as a gacha game because it has so many loot boxes? I mean... You could argue that Magic the Gathering is a gacha game. Ooh, barely. Ooh, that was pretty bad actually for optimization. 1, 2, 3. For optimization, that was actually not that great. I need to bring them as close as possible too. Oh, fuck, I messed up my cover there. Crown and frickin' Red Hood might die here. But he's targeting Alice, so that's also pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, and I lost Pierce, so I don't have as much damage as I wanted. This is probably gonna be a timeout. Probably gonna be a timeout, actually. I don't see this succeeding. I don't see this not timing out, actually. Unless I transition soon, but I doubt I will. Really hated it forever. Reach hit? What? The fucking Zam. Matt is just trying to throw me off. You know I can glance at chat from time to time. Does having all loot drops by enemies relatively Oh, wait, what? Fuck. Right, Crown taunted there. How many child points to tone the voice actors to English? That's not gonna happen. 43. I can probably make it, but that would require some min-maxing on a different stream. We did it? What do you mean by that, Zam? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here, though. Oh, hold on. I know who I'm gonna send you guys over to. Oh wait, no, didn't I raid her recently? Yeah, I raided her recently. Now let's be fair here. Pyre I have raided recently too, and Ellie was my last raid. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Yesenia, I guess. So, exclamation mark raid 1 for subs. Just copy and paste that. Exclamation mark raid 2 for non-subs. You can just copy and paste that. I'll be sending you guys over to Yesenia, who I have not... I have not raided her in quite a while. She's a Hoyo creator mostly, though. But, yeah, behave there. Have a good fun. Have fun over there. Thanks for dropping by. I'll catch you guys on Saturday for some horror stream with Phasmophobia, as well as Nikke with Nihilist or Hard Mode and the like. Other than that, if you enjoy the stream, feel free to drop a follow, of course. There will be free account reviews Saturday and Monday again. So you can always quiz in your account reviews if you haven't got them yet by then. And yeah, I still need to set up some of the other Alithon rewards. But other than that, yep, have a good night. It's super late for me. Tell Yesenia that I raided and dashed because it's 2 a.m. over here. And yeah, have a good one, guys.
王国を脅かす者だ